I was not late. Hey guys, I actually was not late. I started at like 10:02. Yeah, I literally started at 10:02. What are you on about? That is not late. Okay, I can start at 10:02. You're too much. Hi guys, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hi Sneak, hi Mango, hi Erin, welcome in. Yes, I did change it to live chat. It changes back every single time, which is so annoying.
Wowza. The big 50.
That's crazy. I could have swore you just hit like 50 or 49 months or 50 months yesterday. That's crazy. Totally crazy. Yeah, the cat is just facing straight at the wall. It's okay, he'll probably face me once. Oh gosh. Oh, this is a little bit laggy. Hang on. Hang on. Let's do like that. Just barely missed the prediction. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. So, welcome in everybody. Also, my light just started flickering, which is like not great at all. So, hopefully that stays on. It's not like it's a light bulb or anything. Like, it's literally just plugged in. So if that starts flickering, I don't think there's any way to like salvage that after it goes out. Still late. Also, Twitch says 10:04. Okay, whatever. We have Erin in here. Didn't actually sleep. Oh no, wait. I didn't actually sleep. I spent half the night on Mr. Crafty stream. Not his fault. I'm just sick and congestion kept me up. Oh no. But Elvira, now I'm watching more Clockcraft. Thanks, Tan. It's been fun. It's been really fun so far. I can't wait to like do more. I have like a fun like build plan for there as well. So it should be good. We have Erin doing lots of crate shakes. We have D Clark redeeming first. Congratulations. We have your favorite Twitch viewer. We have Mongo on a brand new device. Look at that. We have Neon in here. We have Phyllis, Misfit. Phyllis with the 20 stream streak. Let's go. And then we have Alfie with a 50 month subscription. Thank you. The big 50 of Odico. Thank you, Alfie. And we got Rick in here, Shorty and Farron. You should have water even if you don't have water. Was there no points on water? When I last saw it, it was at 0. So I have a feeling you put like 5 points or 1 point on it or something, did you? Just go grab water, no one will know. Oh man. Hi guys. How you doing? Alright, so today, the big 1 pointer, the drink that I have today is I have coffee. So if you said coffee, you are correct. I'm sorry. Yeah, I thought maybe I would finish my coffee by the time I got home, but I do have coffee today. I think that's actually 3 days in a row that I have coffee. You should have grabbed water. No. We're not rigging the prediction. I had to go out today. I was looking for I need like a Halloween themed shirt or like top for HHN this weekend, and I couldn't find one, very sad, and then I was like, oh, okay, I'll just go to this other store. Didn't open till 9:30, so I couldn't even go. I'm gonna have to go like this afternoon or something to make sure, because tomorrow I have an appointment, so I don't know if I will have time to like go look for something then, and then obviously by the time then it's almost Friday, so I'm definitely not gonna have any time. So yeah, it's been a little chaotic. This morning I was running around. I did get some things sorted. I got a song downloaded, I got a clip downloaded that I want to do for TikTok, and then yeah, got my thumbnail done, got my bottle of water. Bottle of water, yep. Hey Red Pando. Yeah, so I had to make sure that was good, and then got my thumbnail done, and then was live pretty much on time. So, yep. This is my favoritist drink at the moment. This is the pumpkin cold foam cold brew, and it's literally 10 out of 10. It's a literal 10 out of 10. But yeah, last night, I'm exhausted. My eyes are so like bloodshot. Like, I've been looking at a screen for a very prolonged amount of time. Today, yesterday, and Monday, I guess. So it's been a little bit busy. It's Ninja's fave right now. Crazy. Yeah, it's good. It's so good. How was Bedrock last night? It was really fun. Like, honestly, the people on there are great. and I can't wait to do more on that server. It's gonna be a good time. Do you want to know something? Keep it PG. Oh my god. Do you want to know something crazy? Is in Bedrock. Okay, two of the differences I noticed yesterday. Hang on, I need to turn this down a little bit. Two of the differences I noticed. One, you can not put llamas in boats. So llamas cannot go into boats, firstly. And secondly, you can bone meal one tall flowers. So that's crazy. Like, actually crazy. Yeah, so that's... Wait, didn't I just write 11? Did that not save? There we go, D-Clock. Thank you for claiming first today. Because it went way over my head and I'm usually the first one to get it. Oh my gosh. Also, no, you don't take damage from flying into the ceiling, thankfully. So those were the two little differences in Bedrock that I discovered last night. And I was like, wait, what do you mean? But llamas can't go into boats. Because I was like, guys, like everyone was telling me to like, you know, cause an accident with the trader so I could steal the leads. And I was like, guys, no. Like, we're not going to do that. We're just going to put the llamas in a boat. The leads are going to pop off. It's fine. Tried to do it. Llamas cannot go into boats. They're like too big, which is like really, I don't know. That's really not nice. Because they can get into boats on Java. So yeah, that just was not, I don't know. Honestly makes it a little bit more annoying because now the only way to get it is to somehow break the lead or mostly just kill the llamas, which is so sad, but yep, or kill the trader, whichever one works better. Hi Winter, welcome in. And oh yeah, I need to change my today. If Meridiums gets here, they'll give me one. They're good at writing those. Okay, so you guys are about to be absolutely mind blown if you weren't here yesterday. Do you want to see what we did? Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Hi Tishfish. So we're gonna fly over to our iron farm. Oh, what's that? Look at it. Look at my iron farm. I completely made it so much nicer. Okay, I kind of started redecorating this. I didn't have time to finish this section, but all of the netherrack is gone. All of the cobblestone is gone. All of the other random grass blocks we had up here. Iron farm. No, it is. It's beautiful. It's looking so much better. So I just basically spent all yesterday clearing out this space because this is where our next, well, one of our builds is going to be. So I spent a lot of time doing that yesterday. And then I also made it so that down here is just a little bit more opened up because this area is going to be where we have some auto crafters. This looks atrocious. I miss how good it used to look. And then I also emptied out quite a bit of this too. So this was actually full. All of these chests were full, which was crazy. This was also completely full with bone meal. So we emptied those out. And then, so this area back here is going to be like all the auto crafters and like industrial area. And then all this front area I'll mine out, and that's going to be the actual collection area. So yeah, it looks a lot better. We did create a little bit more of a shulker mess, but that's okay, not to worry. I feel like the majority of it looks quite nice, and that's what matters, right? So yeah, we cleaned that up and we're good to go. Why did you start streaming on TikTok? I've been streaming on TikTok probably for about I want to say I started maybe a year ago or so. Yeah, just to try it out really, and see if we could yeah, kind of just have a different experience in there. Really, it's kind of good to test out everything, especially when there was that whole thing with Twitch where it was rumored that Twitch was going to be shutting down or whatever, or going to be cancelled or whatever. So I was like, okay, we need to make sure that we have alternate platforms that we can stream on if by chance this, you know, gets bad. No, I can't dual stream. I don't have two cameras and I don't have a stream key, and TikTok doesn't give out stream keys so anymore, apparently. So I actually can't dual stream because I can't screen record because my screen is not a it's not like locked in place. I don't have enough space to like look at everything basically, and I move things around a lot. So yeah, I'm aware I can dual stream. I'm dual streaming right now actually, on YouTube and Twitch. But yeah, with TikTok, I don't dual stream because I can't, February. That's actually later than I thought. I thought I did last year. Actually, yeah, it was this year that I started. But yeah, I've been live on TikTok for a little bit. I did some Minecraft over there, some Fortnite. There's an OBS plugin that lets you. No, I don't think for TikTok. You have to have a stream key, Abusement Gaming. I don't have a stream key. In order to dual stream, you need a stream key that you plug in. It's not as simple as just like logging in. So yeah, I do have a as I said, I'm multi-streaming right now. I do have like a plugin to multi-stream, but unless you have a stream key, you're not able to like connect to your account. The only way I can go live on TikTok is through TikTok Studio, not OBS, because I don't have a stream key. So yeah, I don't stream my hardcore world there. I just do Clockcraft streams over there right now. Ox Kinger for help. He streams on TikTok and YouTube. Yeah, I think he does the thing where he has two cameras, because okay, the thing is, it's really weird, you can't use cameras on both. You can't use the same camera for both. And I did ask about it, and a lot of them have two cameras, so I know that Telleric, Viking, I think Viking something, yeah, Viking uses his old camera as well. And they just like, basically you have to screen cap your camera, but because I don't have I move around my my stuff a lot, so the camera, I tried it and it just was never, I could never keep it in place because I move around my screen a lot. So yeah, it just didn't really work out, sadly. There is a way to get a stream key. I mean, I've looked into it. I think it's like, there's ways that are not the proper ways to get stream keys necessarily. So yeah, I don't want to do anything that could literally get me banned, basically. Hi, Michelle. How's it going? What times do you stream Clockcraft? I stream, yeah, at around like 5 to 6 p.m. EST is when I start. Hi, Pearls. How's it going? I also have no interest in really streaming my hardcore world on TikTok at this current time. I'm fine with YouTube and Twitch. I don't want it to get too overwhelming. Plus, I would have to set up like a vertical format for that as well, which I'm just not interested in doing right now. But thank you. Dutch time, that would, I feel like, be around like midnight, I think. Unfortunately, it's pretty late. Pearls, Farm. Are you taking care of all multi-streaming capabilities that she can currently handle? Yes, thanks, King. Black Fox, hello, how you doing? Oi, Taneesha. You spelt my name extremely wrong. I don't even know that spelling is so off that I'm not even sure if you're talking to me, Black Fox. Yeah, I'm actually not even too sure. Streamlabs OBS lets you stream to TikTok just by logging in. No it doesn't. I don't think. I think I've tried that. Otherwise, everyone would just, like, stream like that. I promise you it's not a thing. I mean, unless you stream on both and you actually have experience with streaming on both, like, right this current, like, literally couple days recently, because a lot of stuff's changed, too, from what you used to be able to do. You're from Brazil. Hi. Usually I'm awake till midnight or later. Oh, then it's 10 p.m. That's actually not that bad. Okay, so wait, did I put those in my end chest? Hang on, I'm like not paying attention. I'm there till I gotta do tuck-ins, yep. And then apparently you lay in bed watching things till very late at night if you're sick, which is acceptable. Yes, thank you, King. Yeah, it's like, I don't know why people are like fighting me on it when I'm like, I've literally tried it, and I also don't really have interest on dual streaming on this on TikTok as well. Okay, hang on. I want to put that in the other chest, and then we have 2 shulkers, which should be good for holding things. I definitely leave stream playing with an AirPod in. You're too much. Hi, Anna. How you doing? Yes, there we go. A fish farm, at least. There we go. Perfect. Exclamation point. I was waiting. Someone was like, exclamation point today, and I was like, no. I'm gonna wait for Meridiums because they always come up with fun command names, so that works for me. Or, well, we'll do decorating. Decorating a fish farm at least. There we go. Exclamation point today, and done. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. There we go. New command for today. But yes, very happy with how yesterday's stream went. What's your favorite Minecraft block? Mine is... and you're awake till late because of ADHD. Yeah, I feel that. Some days I find it very hard to sleep as well. Last night was a little bit like that. But I do think it was due to the fact that I had coffee at like 8 o'clock. So that'll probably do it to you, you know? Drinking coffee at 8 p.m. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Yeah. All right. Oh, this has to go in over here. Okay, I'm just like putting this stuff away so I can have spare shulkers so we can work on another area that I'm going to show you today. But we've been very base focused recently, so a lot of the builds and stuff that I've been doing, I guess we've done a little bit of work on the ancient city, but mostly it's been working on Mostly it's been working on our base area, so a lot more has sort of been popping up. Some of the recent things we've got going on was we finished our fox farm, well, our sweetberry farm. So we have foxes in here. Is it better to watch on Twitch or YouTube, or it doesn't matter? It's kind of like personal preference. I mean, I would say Twitch personally is like a better viewing experience. It's more, but it depends if you're planning on like chatting and you kind of want that more interactive aspect of the stream, then I would definitely say Twitch, because Twitch you can sort of earn channel points, you can like do redemptions, you can get things in my world, and that's all done through Twitch. Whereas YouTube, if you just want to watch and like chat and you don't really care too much about, you know, that kind of thing, then YouTube is fine. Twitch is to gain points for selfish reasons. Yes, basically, because I have like different redemption things in the world. Twitch for points, YouTube for pausing and playback, right? Yeah, so kind of just different reasons. If you want it to be more interactive, obviously if you want to chat and you want to like, there's more people obviously that will chat on my Twitch is a lot different than my YouTube. My YouTube, there's only like usually a couple people here, and they're usually people that are also in the Twitch stream as well. So the more audience is on Twitch. So if you want to like chat with people and stuff, then Twitch would be better for that. So yeah. Twitch superiority. I mean, I prefer watching on Twitch. It's much easier to navigate as well. It's so much easier to respond to people. Like reply to chats is so much easier. And to tag people and respond to them on Twitch, it's so much easier. That's something I always have trouble with on YouTube, is like, how do I like respond to somebody? It's like so hard. You have to like click on their name and then like hit reply, but then sometimes it tags them, sometimes it doesn't. It's just super weird. So yeah, I definitely prefer Twitch, but yeah, it's up to you. Getting something to drink? No worries. I just feel like I can't breathe and it makes it incredibly irritating to try and sleep, so I took a nap sitting up at like 3 to 5 a.m. Oh my goodness. Sounds like a skill issue on your part. Came from YouTube. Hi Anna. How are you? Welcome in. Nice to see you today. But I'm drinking coffee if you guys want to join me for a little caffeine boost, or decaf, whatever you prefer. I actually had another coffee. I had a coffee yesterday morning and then I went for a walk. No, I went for a walk yesterday morning, got coffee, and then before my stream I made coffee. So I ended up having 2 yesterday, but that's okay. Also, dinner was so good. This coffee is a pumpkin cold foam cold brew, just my favorite thing. So good. It's my favorite like seasonal drink. What was I gonna say? The came from Twitch. Hi Tom. Yeah, this is the area we're probably gonna be working on today. One thing I do want to do is basically add I want to add a area around here, pathways and stuff, but probably we should do the inside of this too. So much to do. We'll do it though. All good. Came from Instagram. Yeah, I'm also live on Instagram, Facebook Live, Kick. What else is there? Just kidding. But I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh well. But yeah. So it's been lots of streaming. I end up doing my My Clockcraft streams have been a lot longer than I was intending as well. I mean, it's the first couple days, so... But I always feel like I'm never getting anything done. Came from that TikTok dual stream for real. Oh, gosh. Yeah, the TikTok dual stream that I can definitely easily do, right, guys? I meant to tell you the other day, I did not know you could make a berry farm until I saw yours. Now I have one on my Java world. How easy are they, D-Clock? Like, I was actually surprised at how well it worked for how small it was. I was a bit worried that I would have to make a... Because I was planning on making a second one somewhere over here. I was going to make, like, a big one. But now I'm like, I don't even think I need that because this one works insanely well for having one fox in it. Like... one fox and there is an insane amount of berries and I already took out like a couple stacks to trade. Like, so crazy. Came from 10 more. Back with something to drink. What did you get to drink? Yeah, I was surprised. I was like thinking I would need to build a second one, but I don't even think I need to do that anymore. All right, so when we fall down here, guys, this area... Oh,
if you divide
pickle,
the circumference of a
whack.
pumpkin by its diameter, you get pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie. Nice. I need that fish. I need that fish. I need that fish. I need that fish. Yes, no worries. Okay. We need that fish. So basically, this is my tropical fish farm. And my goal... Woohoo! We got a snooper. My goal is to collect all the different variations of tropical fish. I know it's going to take me 10,000 years, but we have a farm now. And with the farm, it makes it so much easier. But we also have to make this so we can just walk right up. And thank you for the 100 bits, Aaron. I appreciate it. And starting off our goal. So when you run over here, I want to have like a walkway. Because when you walk over here, this is like far enough away where the fish will spawn. I think the majority spawn when I'm like over here. So once we go to here, all the fish spawn. And then we can see if we... Ooh, that was a pretty one. Blue and purple. Oh my goodness, that was nice. Okay, hang on. Gotta grab some of these before they DIE. Okay, don't want that one. Don't want that one. I don't think I want any of these. Do I? No. These are all regular ones, I think. It's called apple juice. There you go. No, that's fine. Sometimes it's hard to like know what it is in both things. Don't worry at all. But yes, thank you for translating. Appreciate it. I actually haven't had apple juice in a while. You know where I always have apple juice? Where I always find myself having apple juice is at, I've never seen that golden yellow one. This is actually a regular one. You can find this around a lot. What is this one? Yeah, yellow tang. So the yellow tang actually pack spawns. So you'll be able to find usually a few at a time. But it's pretty. It feels very bougie, right? Yellow and gold. It's like, ooh, pretty, shiny. All the variations between switching those two gold ores to glass blocks? Probably not, no. I probably won't ever change them, but I also don't think I'll ever get all variations either. Both are very, very complex. But yeah, we're gonna work on that today. But I always have, came from the pumpkin patch with that joke. I always have apple juice when I'm like staying at a hotel. You know, whenever you're at a hotel and they have like breakfast included or whatever, I usually get apple juice then. I don't ever buy apple juice, but that's usually when I'll have it, is like at a hotel. Like when they have breakfast included, I'll get a coffee and then I'll also get a juice. Okay, so we have cyan and purple, green and blue, brown and purple, and brown and blue. So every variation we have is like purple, blue, or brown basically, or a variation of that in some way. That's crazy. And then we have a cob, which goes right here. Blue and purple, which we did not have. That's a pretty one. Very pretty. How great is Java flying compared to Bedrock? Bedrock feels so sharp to me after leaving Rogue. Okay. The flying isn't that bad. I haven't had any crazy close calls. A lot of people said the flying is like ridiculously like glitchy. I haven't experienced that yet. So far so good. I also think a lot of the glitchy Bedrock things that people are talking about is maybe console based. Like, I don't know, so far on PC Bedrock I have not experienced any flying issues, thankfully, thus far. I don't know if, again, I don't know if it's maybe like more of those issues are like console based or something, like controller based, but yeah, I haven't experienced any issues yet, and it's not too bad. I will say the animation when flying is quite funny. On Bedrock, you just like run. It's like you're running whilst you're flying, and that's a little bit strange. But yeah, other than that, it's really not bad at all. Oh, you know what we need? At least so far, it hasn't really been too bad. We need some spruce wood so I can start putting up some lighting around the sides, because right now this is already very, 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 very dark. Hey Nightmare, how's it going? Got Dutch, English, and German, so sometimes I forget words. No worries. I mean, for you to just know even briefly multiple languages is very awesome. So don't worry if you forget something. That's like totally okay. But thank you for trying to translate. In your second year, you're in school time. No worries. Oh boy. Okay, that is the first, that is the first glow squid I've seen spawn. That means that I haven't lit up well enough as I need to. But I think we have a new fish that I need. Ooh, okay. Got a new blockfish. And don't need that one. I feel like this one I don't usually see. I think it's a normal one, but I don't usually see this one, which is why... Oh, it's not. Huh. There's another blue and white fish. I guess it just wasn't that one. What about that one? No. Okay, well, I'll take 2 new fish. All those ones I have. Now I'm like double checking. Do I definitely have all of those? Okay. I think I do. I think all these ones are fine. So we can go ahead and do this. Alright, nice. Come here, Nemo. That was really rude of me. So sorry. I see Nemo. No, you don't. Not anymore. Oops. Good thing you got a bunch of spruce. Yes, from cleaning out the farm yesterday. Yep. Honestly, fantastic. That is what we were, we can definitely use all of that. Except, did I sort it already? Did I put it in the sorter? Yeah, that was an elf move right there. Don't tell Dory. Yeah. Speaking of Dory, should we check on them? Wait. That was a banner. I need to kill these guys. Because we need that ominous potion. Thank you. Alright. Let's see what Dory's at. No, Nemo, I'm so sorry. Actually, I'm not. That's really mean, but I'm not. I'm like, it's fine. I had to... Dory is still alive. Dory hasn't moved. They're stuck right there. But Dory 13 is just clinging on for dear life. I made a big old mob farm last night and it's not working. That is always my biggest fear, is making a gigantic farm and it not working and then being like, oh my gosh. Because personally, like, I probably wouldn't know how to fix it. So if I make something like that, it probably is just gonna be done. Be like, okay, that was fun. And that's it. Like, I probably won't be able to do anything about it. Okay, so let's just make a lot of trapdoors because I probably will need a lot of those. And I want to try and decorate this area kind of nice. Because I want it to be similar to the mine shaft. So I'm thinking very like glowberries, you know, moss, grass. I want to make it kind of pretty with like kind of like mine shaft. Because eventually it'll be all connected. So I want it to be the same kind of vibes. So now that we have all of that, that's good. We made a stack of trapdoors, which is fine. We can start putting lighting in for that. But let's go put our 2 new fish back. Wow, that's awesome. It's actually really awesome. Yeah, I cannot speak too many languages. I was trying to say some, what was it? It was like French yesterday or something. I was trying to pronounce French and everyone's like, you need to stop. It was really bad. I couldn't pronounce anything. I'm really bad. really bad. That was a Bad Omen 5 also, fun fact. Interesting. Okay, so we got a sunstreak. which has their own chest, and a blockfish, which almost is gonna need, actually, they're gonna need their own chest right now. Wow. Alright, new fish type. New fish type check. Okay, let's put this right here. And this is gonna be for the blockfish. And then Sunstreak is right here. So we got blue and white, please. Oh, we got white and light blue, but we don't have blue and white yet. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, and then the blockfish I'm gonna have to put into here because those are getting too many to fit in one row. And that's probably when we'll move them over, is when it gets to be too many in one row. So, how to say thing in French that are insults. I feel like that's usually what people do though, right? Okay, purple white was the one that I just got. And we're all good. No duplicates. Sweet. Usually people will learn like swear words in different languages, you know, and be like, oh yeah, I know how to say something, and it's like the F word or whatever. I only know them because of YouTubers. That makes sense. If you're watching like YouTubers that just like rage all the time, yeah, that checks out. How you doing, fish stick? Do you have pets? I do. I have 2 kittens. Their names are Cosmo and Koala. Actually, when I came home, Cosmo was asleep on Chase. Chase wasn't feeling well, so he was laying down on the couch. And Cosmo was like on his chest laying down, and Koala was just right next to him, like loafing on the couch as well. It was very cute. But then they got crazy. 2 gremlins. Oh yeah, they go through phases, man. They go through phases. Actually, this weekend is going to be the first weekend that the first night that we leave them alone. And we have someone feeding them on Saturday, on what is it? Yeah, like Saturday night. We have someone feeding them. And that'll be the first time that they're like, I have 2 cats, yes. That'll be the first time we leave them alone for all night. So I'm very curious to see how they do. Thankfully, we have a lot of family and friends. Well, not friends. Family that live 5 minutes away. So we'll be watching them on the camera, obviously. We'll be checking on them. And if they're, you know, I don't think there's going to be any issues. I think they're going to be fine. They'll have everything they need. And then they'll get some outdoor time, I think, once on the night. I'll have them probably take them outside if they're okay with that, or on the porch, and then yeah, they'll be back in there until we see them the next day. But I think they'll be fine, and if there's any issues, I'll be able to see it, and someone can probably race right over if there is. The worst thing I think is gonna happen is they're gonna like pull down our like flippin' shower curtain or like tear it to shreds. I feel like that would be about it. You've got 1 hamster and 2 birds. Okay. Wawa and Momo. Yep, they're their names. Okay, so we need to basically make this the same on this side. So if we have... Alright, so that geode needs to go all the way up. So we need amethyst for that. So amethyst and then light grey glass. Which, do I have like a lot of glass left? Yes, good, thankfully. Alright, so if we come in here, we're going to build this all the way up. Like this. Oh no. This is always very annoying. I want to hit you in the head with a fish. That is an interesting one, I will admit. Yeah, I mean, that's great. That's obviously great. If you have a pet that, like, makes it to old age, you know, that's awesome. They got to live a full life. Were loved. That's awesome. Well, still not awesome that they passed, but, you know, being able to make it to old age and, you know, especially if you've had them for the whole time is very nice. Or even, like, I think it's so sweet, actually, when people adopt, like older, no worries, Phyllis, safe travels. I think it's very sweet when people adopt older animals as well, because especially like when they're older and they're like in shelters and stuff, you know, obviously the shelters are getting full, then it's usually bad news for those like older cats and dogs that like don't get adopted. So I love when people adopt older ones, and then yeah, then they just have to, you know, they get a few years like being loved and in a house, you know, and that's like so much of a nicer way to go than you know, just like the other alternative, which isn't ever pleasant to think about. But yeah, I think eventually, like when I wanted to, like, we were close. We were thinking about adopting, there was like a 3-year-old cat. He was actually a tuxedo cat. He was a big boy. He was a chunky boy. And at first, like, because at first we were considering it, and Chase was actually like, oh my gosh, like, I feel like that's going to be so much easier than the kittens, getting the 3-year-old cat. And, yeah, and we met him, and he wasn't, like, he was described to us as very, like, friendly, like, lovable, and, like, he was sweet, but he immediately just, like, didn't want anything to, he was very just, like, kept to himself, hid, didn't come out to say hi, and, like, obviously that would change, I'm sure, but we, like, did not want to take that chance. I feel like with kittens, it's a lot easier to, like, mold them, you know, into the type of cats that you want, whether it's like indoor cats, outdoor cats, you know, kind of like, you can kind of like mold their personalities a little bit, but cats are very temperamental. Like, there's still no controlling what they're gonna do, or on any given time. Like, they'll be good 1 minute and absolute crazy zoomies the next. But with kittens, I don't know, you can kind of like shape their behavior a little bit. With like older pets, sometimes if they're just like really like either like really scared, timid things, or even like aggressive things, I feel like that's a lot harder to kind of manage that. So we just were like, okay, let's just start, you know, we'll do kittens. We've never had pets before, so we're really looking for pets that we could like grow with, you know, as like we grew in our relationship as well. And so yeah, now we're now we got our kittens, and we'll have them for until, you know, until we're older. Let's see, is it weird if you see your pets as your own child? I don't know, like, it depends on like how extreme it is. I know a lot of people do, a lot of people who like don't have kids or don't have families really do, you know, their pet is their absolute everything, which is fine. I think it's sweet. Like, that's their choice, right? But I think it might be a little bit like, what I find weird is like the people who literally will go really crazy overboard, like you know, they'll push their pets around in little carts, and that's fine if your pet actually like has a disability or something where it actually cannot walk anymore or whatever, and you still want to take it out. I feel like those little prams are like the only thing you can do to still take them out, which is fine. I'm talking about the pets that literally like, they'll be puppies and they'll have them in like little prams, and they'll be dressing them up and like really like go crazy with these pets, and like that's fine if you know, if you want to do that. I couldn't see myself doing that really, because yeah, I don't know. But then again, I'm a person who like wants kids, so I don't know if maybe if you don't want kids, maybe that's, you're a little bit more likely to maybe do that. I don't know. But yeah, it's always funny to me when there's like these dogs and stuff that are like very capable of walking and everything, and they'll just be like being pushed around in like literal baby strollers. Like, that is crazy. Oh gosh. But then obviously there's some cases where it needs to be a thing because the pet like can't, you know, maybe it's an older pet and it can't walk anymore, or it can't walk for like long distances. So that's actually really sweet, the people who have them for that reason, and then they're still getting to take them out, and you know, they get to experience outside and going on walks even though the pet can't really walk anymore. Hard to understand unless you've had kids, TBH. Yeah, I feel like everyone says that, like, once you have your first kid, it's like a different type of love, you know. Also not weird, my kids never listen to me. Is it weird that my best friend listens to me but not to his mom? No, I never listened to my mom. And my friends and stuff were always like horrified. They were like, oh my god, like, your mom just said to do this, and I was like, okay. Yeah, I didn't have much respect, which I regret now, obviously. But yeah. Saw my first hamster as my own daughter. Like, I gave her attention every day when she was awake, even checked her, petted her, gave her some snacks to make sure she knew she got love. That sounds like just normal pet behavior though. Like, that's the type of thing that you do when you have a pet, right? You check on them, you make sure they're fed, you give them attention. Like, that's like being a good pet owner, you know? So I wouldn't, that's not weird in my opinion. That's just like actual responsible pet owner things. So yeah. Like, I cuddle my cats, I kiss my cats, I snuggle my cats, I give them attention, I love on them, you know, but I'm not like, I know it's gonna be a whole different situation when I have actual children, you know, but that's just being, you know, you're allowed to like love them, like you obviously care for them, which is good, Obviously, it's better to be someone who like overloves their pets than for the pet to be neglected, right? So I don't think that's weird. I think that's completely normal, actually. All right, any new fishies here? This one, I know I've seen that color fish before, but I feel like that style is weird. Nope, it's regular. I thought the purple yellow were on like a, ooh, yeah, brown and white sunstreak. Let's go. And all of these ones are normal. All right, smack, smack, smack. Woohoo, smack. Smack. Okay. Sorry about that. Literally all you do is go inside their room and sit around so they get used to people. Perfect to sit and read for like an hour. I used to volunteer as a cat companion at the local shelter before I got my own cats. Yeah, that's really sweet too. I considered adopting an older cat, but eventually I got my current cats as kittens instead. Yeah, I guess it's just like what works better for you as well. Like I don't know, we just wanted a cat that we could like have for a long time. Obviously, if we adopted one that was already older, which like eventually I would like to do. And to be fair, like I'm glad we still technically like saved these kittens. I'm sure they would have been adopted. I don't think that they wouldn't have been, like they were, you know, kittens and cute kittens. But they were still pretty poorly. Like when they got brought in to the, like to be fostered, like to the shelter, they were like found on the street. They were not doing too well. They had all sorts of issues. Thankfully, no terrible ones. I mean, Koala's still a little, she's a little bit slow, but that's okay. We still love her. We're very patient with her because she struggles sometimes. Yeah, she doesn't really know what's going on half the time, but that's all right. We still love her just the same. She's funny, so funny. And yeah, but they had like all sorts of things. They had like eye infections, covered in fleas, like they were found on the streets. So I'm still glad that we got to obviously give them a good home, because before that they were fostered, but they were fostered in a place that had, like the house that I visited, they had like a bunch of cats. So even then, I don't think they would have got as much attention, obviously, as like they get from us. So, you know, hopefully they appreciate that we did that for them. Oh gosh, 42 god apples is insane. Yeah, I actually have a little bit more than that. I probably have about like 45, 46, something like that. I just keep them in a different area. Okay, hold up. So if this is the center right here, then how many blocks is it until, hang on, I need to find like the exact center of this door. 1 second. Okay, so this is 488. Okay, 488. Remember that. 488, 488, 488. So the center is right here. Okay, so this is the center. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, oh geez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 before it changes. Okay. Did I? Oh my gosh, I did. Wow. Good catch. Good catch. That was such a good catch. Holy cow. Place a door at the bottom of the farm and use the same bubbles as the fish to go up. That's a really good idea. Yeah, I've just been flying up there every single time. It's okay. I'm gonna redo this area, so it's all right. Oh no. Oh no, wait, there's some fish I need and I don't have any. Uh-oh. Buckets. Hold up. Ah! Okay, wait. I also just broke this. There we go. Okay. Wait. Maybe I didn't see any fish. These are all ones that I have. Oh. I could have sworn I saw a light blue one. Maybe it died. Or it could be further. It could be still down in there. Oh well. Want to help out in a very low FOA exit cat shelter if they have a program like that. They do have, I have seen like the Petco or PetSmart or whatever. They do have things like that, like different volunteering things. But yeah, I don't have time to volunteer right now. But in the future, if stuff ever like settles down a bit, I would definitely be interested in doing that. Okay, so this is now 488. Yep. Don't worry. I put this in the right spot now. Thank you for that. That was actually scary. Well, were they together since they were young or when they were grown up? Had 3 hamsters once. Oh, kept... One lives a long time. Can't technically talk about what happened to the other 2 without it. Right, okay. That'd been like questionly. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I have a feeling. I've heard... I think I know what you're talking about, and I've heard that happen with hamsters before. So I think I know exactly what you're talking about. She didn't tell me if they're raised together or not. 2 fought it out and the other tried to leave. It was not good. Happens, the biggest chance to get them is not fight, but still. That's what actually I'm lucky about my cats, my 2 kittens that I got. We got them, they're actually from the same litter. They're both sisters, and that was very nice because they, you know, we already knew that they got on together. Those were the 2 that seemed the most bonded because there was 3 that we could choose from. I really wanted the little orange one. But sadly, that was already adopted. But I tried to just like really get a feel for the other ones that were there and which cats like interacted better with each other and which cats like, you know, what sort of got along. And they all got along. But then there was one cat, there was another little black cat, and she was just very not interested. She was very shy, very timid. The other 2, like Cosmo and Koala, were the cats that were coming up to me, and that's what I was judging it off. I was like, I want to know which cat actually seems like they want to be involved, you know, that the cats that seemed like they were interested in me, you know, would let me pet them, would let me hold them, and the black cat just didn't. And obviously they could still warm up, but I was like, all right, that's what I was basing my decision off, was which cats were also like bonded together. And Cosmo and Koala were very much more bonded, I felt, than the black one. The black one just like hid in the corner, didn't interact with the other cats, and then Cosmo and Koala were playing together, and we could see that they were playing together nicely, which was huge. They weren't like being aggressive or fighting each other. Like, they were great. They would follow each other. They were very like, you know, always had to check out where the other one was. And we kind of like that because obviously, you know, when you get kittens, you kind of need them to be, you kind of want them to like each other and make sure that they're bonded to each other, basically. And yeah, that's what we sort of based it off of, and we got 2, you know, great cats. So very happy about that, and they're doing great. All right. Most definitely don't need another civil hamster war, am I right? Jeez. But yeah, that was something that we were lucky about doing. Just to pick the 2 that were bonded like that. Yes, yeah, because I was like, it would be really sad to tear them apart as well. Like the other little black one, she actually did well with the other cats in the house, so like the bigger cats. So I had no issue knowing that like if someone wanted to adopt her, she was open to like being in houses with other cats, whereas the 2 kittens that I got, Cosmo and Koala, they weren't interested in the older cats, like the black one was. So she definitely was I felt like she would do better as well, like in a house maybe with older cats too, and she didn't really seem too fussed by her sisters or too interested in what her sisters were doing, like Cosmo and Koala were more interested in each other, which is something that we wanted. Because yeah, if you just like, because a lot of people, what happens is they'll adopt a kitten thinking they just wanted one. They'll realize that kittens do better in pairs, or like better having a friend, especially if you're not home a lot of the time. They can get really like upset and depressed if they're just by themselves a lot, as kittens, because, you know, they learn from each other's behavior, and they, you know, well, in our case, that hasn't been great because they've been learning from each other's naughty behavior. But yeah, and so then they'll go back and they'll like try and adopt another kitten. And then you're getting two kittens that are from different litters. They don't know each other. As kittens, I think they're a lot easier to like bond, like when they're little than when they're older cats. But yeah, they go back in to get a cat and then they're not like already bonded, and they're not, you know, which is sad because you missed out on keeping two siblings together. So we were grateful that we ended up doing that. We weren't originally going to do that. Okay, hang on. Black and purple and cyan and black. Oh, cyan and purple. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Let's go. 2 new dashes. We have so many of those fish. Oh boy. Crazy. I didn't adopt another kitten, and my first one is calling for family twice a day, every day, loudly in the middle of the house. Oh, see, I wonder if you got two, if they would do that, because our cats still do that. Like Koala, well, it's mostly Cosmo. Cosmo will scream for Koala. Like, Cosmo will... It's kind of funny, like, how they communicate, because Cosmo will climb up in a place, like, she'll get up in a place, you know, whether it's climbing up into the closet or hiding in, like, my bedside table. She'll get into, like, a little spot, or she'll get into a box, and then she'll, like, scream for Koala. She'll, like, meow really loudly, and Koala will come running, and it's like a game to them, you know? Cosmo's like, where am I? And Koala's, like, trying to find her. She's, like, yelling for her. And I'm like, it's just so funny, like, how they communicate. They're like, come find me. It's almost like a little game to them. But yeah, they always have to know where each other are at all times, usually. Unless they're really... Marco Polo be like, yeah, seriously. Unless they're really, really tired. Sometimes when they're really, really tired, they do not care about where the other one is. They're just like, I just need to take a fat nap right now. And they'll just, you know, pass out wherever they are. And usually when they're super tired, they actually want us, which is cute. They want to kind of lay and loaf around us, which is nice. So yeah. Okay, so this has officially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now this is gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is going to be the amethyst. Let's see. There we go. All right. My cats are siblings, but from different litters. They do give each other company, but never cuddle up with each other. That's interesting. Like, I never thought about that. Like, siblings, but from different litters. So is there like a age difference between them, or like what is like how far apart are they? I'm like, yes, meow, and yeah, yes, meow, and she just looks at me. Mine just sits in the middle of the house going meow meow. Oh no. Yeah. Does your pet do you have any other pets in the house right now? I don't remember if you do. Or any other cats? Besides your 5 children? Any other pets? Same kind of thing. Gotta love them, feed them, do the whole bit. Oh man. Because you'd think like I don't know, in that situation I feel like you have so many people giving attention to the pets that like they should do just fine. My old hamster looked at me sometimes as she said like, hey there, can I get attention or a snack so I can sleep or play? That's cute. I like when they actually are trying to interact. Like sometimes I'll look at, oh, my older cat is 5 and the younger one is 1.5. That's cute. That is very cute. And like to have them siblings as well. Oh, that's so adorable. Yeah, Shiloh, who was replacement for Hallows Lost, so I don't know, the cat and dog didn't even like each other. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was curious about, if like she had any other animal attention. Yeah. Well, I'm really glad you have Shiloh now, I will say. Alright, so this has to come out by 5. This is the last little... Oh! Oh wait, no, it's the right spot. Okay. I thought for a second there this was not going to be in the right spot, but it is. We're all good. Yeah, so in order to make this pretty, we're going to have to do something like this, and unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit more mining and clearing the space for it. But I think for the other side, I'm not going to clear any space. I'm just going to build it externally. So we can just start from the ground up. Same mother, yeah. Very cute. Those are some good old days. Yeah, sometimes I'll talk to my cats. I'll be like, hey, like, I'll like talk to them, you know? I'm like, hey, like, you want to go outside or whatever? And they'll look at me and like meow at me. And it's cute because I like, you know, they're trying to communicate. And they'll try to like verbally respond. Aww. So sad. Want them to have, yeah, that's so, oh, I'm so sorry. That is very, very sad. Oops. Okay, we're gonna do that. Alright, looking a little better, a little cleaner. That just needs to go all the way up, and then we need to do our glass all the way up too. Obviously, we're ending up with an insane amount of things again in our inventory. I will put this away. Any fish? I don't see any new ones. Yep, no special ones. Yeah, that was smart by hiding down there. Very smart. Well, you're doing great. Aw. Alright, let's put... I'm just gonna have to put this stuff in here. It is what it is. And then... Ooh, empty shulker box. Haha. New place to dump random things that I don't want. Love that. Okay, we got some of this, some of this, some of this, some of this. I just want to make sure I have enough of everything. For when we mine up. And then this one we're gonna build up. And I think this makes it 5, so the next wall goes out right there. That should be good. Bring this all the way up. Keep getting rid of all of this. I mean, I'm hoping this is going to make this area feel a little bit nicer. Like, neater, cleaner, and just decorative. And attached to the same space. Like, I really want it to feel like it's part of the mine. And not just, like, a random area that doesn't connect to any other things. So hopefully that's okay. Oh, that's really sad. I'm sorry. Aw. But what about with your hamster? You loved it, right? Your hamsters. Oops. Okay, we did it. So close to getting first today. So close. Yeah, someone just got it. Like 30 seconds ago, chemist. Oh, you are just missed it. Just missed it. How you doing? Welcome in. It has the same vibes as storage. Good. That's what we want. We want it to be matching. Right. I mean, that's fine. There's lots of different love. You don't need like romantic love to feel loved, you know? There's family, friends, pets. Like you can feel it in a lot of different ways. So don't be like discouraged if you just don't have that like romantic love or whatever. It'll happen when it happens. But like heartbreak sucks, and sometimes feeling like when you don't have that type of love, you're like, you know, that can be hard. Yay, growing up. Yep, that's very true. Very true. The 20th, you host an event for 350 kids? My goodness. Well, best of luck with that. That sounds insane. I mean, I wouldn't think that everybody's happy. I promise you there's a lot more unhappy people out there than you might think. Or than what meets the eye, you know? Especially with social media these days. You might, you know, get a very false sense of, oh, everyone is so happy, they're living their lives, they're doing, you know, why can't I have that? And I promise you, behind the scenes, it's probably not like that in a lot of cases. Super busy ATM, finally seem to be making progress on the job hunt to fund the Australia move, yay! Very nice. 350, I'm out. Yeah, you're like, I'm good. I'm good. 350 is crazy. I mean, best of luck. That would be hard to manage for sure. But sounds like it could be successful, right? If it goes well. Like that's a lot of kids. Yeah, don't put your age online. Good point. But don't worry. You'll you know, as time goes on, you'll figure it out. Sometimes it's hard. You might feel like you're stuck, you know, at some points, and like that everything is working against you. But I promise you, it'll get better. Stuff will figure itself out, even if like at one point you think there is nothing, you know, nothing working for you. Like I've definitely hit walls like that in my life where everything that could possibly just go wrong has gone wrong, and it just makes you feel obviously terrible and horrible, and you just don't know how you're gonna get out of it, but you will. And also, if you're like in a terrible place, you have to remember that like it can only go up from there, really. Yeah, I mean, it's not just about it's more just like I don't want to be responsible for, you know, I want you guys to be what's the word, like responsible online, because if I allow you guys to talk about stuff like that, that could obviously be, you know, I wouldn't want anything to be like something I could have prevented, if that makes sense, you know, because the internet is a dangerous place. Organizing for 3 months now. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it would take a while. That's a lot of people. All stuff is figured out. I got like 8 people who are helping me for free. Nice. I got sponsored with a supermarket for 400 bananas and 400 water bottles. That's awesome. That's actually awesome. Very nice. I'm gonna survive through mud and water and land for 5 kilometers. Oh, wait, that sounds really fun, actually. That sounds like so I want to do that. That sounds very nice. And Grongle, thank you for 8 months of subscription. Oh my goodness, thank you for that. That's so nice. Thank you, thank you. And Sleepy Girl, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, please hold. So now, I mean, that area is not done yet. That needs to be that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I did the 5 on this side. So then the next block that goes out goes right here. So it would be this one, and it goes out by 1, 2, 3. No, it goes out 1 and then 1, 2, 3. So that would be 1, like right there, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. So I would just have to get rid of this one, and that one's pretty much fine. And I think that's gonna stay like that. I think that should... Oh, it's not exactly gonna match because that's obviously brick. But that should work with the 1, 2, 3. And then it goes out again. And then that kind of works. Hibernate was the weirdest thing I ever learned while having them. That does sound kind of weird. What does that even mean? Like, what does that mean for them? They just like, I don't know, like just sit in a dark, warm area or something. Like, I don't even know what that looks like for a hamster. Lol, wanna join? Probably not actually. Oh, probably not actually, but that sounds like a really fun time. I hope it goes well. You'll have to let us know how it goes. But that's awesome on the water bottles and the bananas and all that stuff. That's a great little... Here's a treat. Take care of yourselves. They seem basically that is scary. Could you imagine like not knowing about it and being like, I think my hamster is and then being like, oh no, they're just hibernating. Yeah, that's scary. Very scary. With all the amethyst, in a way, a small difference, that'll probably go... Yes. Yep. I think so too. I think it's not gonna matter if it's like even. Overall, it's still the same pattern, so it should not be like super... Yeah, it shouldn't look super like bad. I don't think. Hopefully. But yeah, just gotta keep cleaning this up. And then I think with this one, I'm actually just gonna start it. Like if this is the center right here. Wait, we know the center. Yeah, the center's right here. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can actually build that out. I kind of want to do that side. That side's bothering me. This side's getting there. We've started doing that side, but because this one's going to be interior, that's going to help a little bit. They got to stay warm, right? Doing parkour. That's fun. To test for school, because I skipped the first year. They want to see if I can do stuff. There you go. Well, best of luck. And Zuzi, thank you for the follow too. Welcome in. Yeah, so if this is the center, we can actually put our amethyst. Let's see. We want to start with amethyst. I mean, yeah, that's what's bad is like that should have started with amethyst. So that's not exactly centered, but it's all fine, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. And then we'll do that, and then we'll go this and this. Like that. I made that a little bit too tall. Yeah, no worries. Bye. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Go eat something. I haven't even eaten today. I'm probably gonna take a break in like maybe like an hour or so and eat something then. Okay, so that's gonna be the pattern. Then that will be glass and glass, and then we're chilling. So let's start building this up. I think this one's gonna make a big difference once we do this side. And it's alright if this is gonna be like not flush against the wall like this one is going to be, but it's fine. I don't really mind too much. A lot of the top I think is gonna be covered, so it'll be alright. I'll have some glass in this. Oh gosh. I'll have some glass in the center, but not a lot. Okay, let's do it. I hope we can make this area look nice. Because I think so much like it can really change a lot. If you make like just a simple area that you don't even think needs to be decorated, or like, you know, just kind of exists and you don't decorate it, it can make such a huge difference. Like, it can make everything feel so much more put together. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize that was out a block. I would have pushed it back. Oh, I thought it was like this. I thought it was already done. No. Okay. Do we just say it doesn't matter? Because then, like, that would have fit. This would have fit perfectly like that. Guys, I'm gonna... gosh, dang it. I'm gonna have to get rid of this. You're actually kidding me right now. Like, that was, like, could not have actually gone any worse. Alright, that's fine. But yes, I'm thinking, like, even smaller areas like this, if we decorate them, it's gonna make a huge difference. But that was very upsetting that I just did that on the wrong... I could have sworn that it was, like, already flush. I don't know why I didn't double check. Ah, gosh dang it. Oh well. Okay, well, now we know that that starts right here. I did not pick up any of those. I need someone to bring me pasta and frozen veggies because delivery services refuse to drive to me and I'm sick. Oh no. Hopefully you have someone who can like help you out. That would be very frustrating. I think I'm gonna have to go grocery shopping. What was it? I either don't know if I want to go this afternoon or tomorrow. I can either go quickly this afternoon before my stream. Not that I usually have like a lot of time in between, especially because I have to edit. But yeah, I do have to go grocery shopping. Is that a... Oh, could have sworn I just saw a llama on my roof. Weird. Alright, so we're gonna need the amethyst, or any extra amethyst that we have. That is it. Alright. 38 pieces, and I think if we get rid of that one area we're doing, then it might be okay. Roke, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, like, once we get rid of all this, we'll be okay. Defo on my own, since Mum would be the only one to call, and she's emotionally preoccupied. Right. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe you do you have other things you can make, at least, maybe? Hopefully? Because I actually... Oh, guys, so yesterday, right, I was like, yeah, I want to make... chicken. I got these really awesome, they're like Italian style chicken strips, and they were so good. And so I was like, I want to make chicken strips and mashed potato and veggies, and I was like, dang it, I don't have any, because I love making like fresh broccoli just like flipping hits different. And I looked and I was like, no, I definitely don't have any fresh broccoli. I knew that because I had not gone grocery shopping. But so I was like, okay, it's fine. I think I have frozen like I was like, no, I don't have any more frozen broccoli, but I think I had frozen corn. I did not, in fact, have frozen corn. I was very sad. So yeah, I thought I did. I, in fact, did not. And that was a little bit upsetting because I didn't get to have any vegetables with. I mean, technically mashed potato, but it was not like I did not actually make it fresh mashed potato. So that was a little sad because I wouldn't really even count that as a vegetable. So yeah, it's like what, a starch anyway. But at least if I'm having an actual potato, I'd feel a bit better about it than just like fake potato, you know. Hi Game Coins, how you doing? Or store-bought mashed potato, should I say. Not fake. It's probably actually mashed potato, but not like legitimately me making the mashed potato myself. Don't worry about it. Oh, who's chasing? Why are we shaking his crate? Okay, so random little backstory. Chase is Chase is my husband. And basically, he does not like being in streams, okay? By his own choice. He just doesn't like being on the internet, right? Or like social media. Particularly being on camera. And, people think, I don't even know, this started probably on like the first, honestly, like probably the first week of me streaming that this like occurred. People were like, okay, well, if he's not in streams, it's probably because you're not letting him be in streams, you know, because I'm holding him against his will in a crate so he can't come make on-camera appearances. So that's kind of how that whole thing started. I don't even know how it started. I don't know who exactly started it. I just know that it started a very, 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 very long time ago. And it's just been that way ever since. And now, so when you shake the crate is like, I guess the goal is to keep the crate shaken enough that it matches with the day count. So yeah, so that's how it started. I know, super random. Yeah, a little bit random, but yes, I promise guys, he's fine. He's working right now. He just doesn't like being on camera. He has been on camera before. He has came on the stream and went for, and you'll probably have a clip for that if I don't know if Bill's here or something, but he usually has a clip he'll post of that. But yeah, there is a Twitch clip of the Chase appearance. If you guys really want to find it. Or, I mean, he's in my pictures. He's in all that. So if you really want to see him, he's in that. Or he's in one of my TikToks too. But yes, he doesn't like doing, he doesn't really like doing content or anything. Even though he used to stream. He used to stream before I did. With face cam and everything. I was like, what the heck? And then as soon as I started streaming, I was like so excited. Because I was like thinking he was going to be in videos with me and like do all that. And he was like, nope, not interested. And so he, yeah, doesn't make appearances in my streams or anything. But he used to stream. Like he streamed before I did. And that's how like I had the setup already. Like how I even could stream. Because his PC was already ready for it, I guess you could say, because he had already streamed. But yes, Chase's appearance was probably a hired actor, just like Tan's hair is really a wig. You're too funny. Does Cosmic even craft? Cosmic doesn't really craft. It's a little bit of a, yeah, it's a little bit of a lie. His life is a lie, guys. Cosmic craft, more like Cosmic doesn't craft. I've been streaming for about 4.5 years, Anna. So basically, I started streaming playing this hardcore world. That was like the first stream that I did was starting this hardcore world. Or, well, the first, technically, I didn't start this world on stream. I started it for YouTube, or on YouTube. But yeah, the first thing really was, yeah, starting about like a week into this world, I would say. And then, yeah, kind of went from there. So you've just occupied his PC? Of course he can't continue. I did. For the first, about 2 years of me streaming, it was on his PC. So I could, like, only stream when he wasn't working, or when, you know, he wasn't using it, which he didn't love that I would, like, stream. But he loved that I streamed, and that I loved it. But he didn't love having to give his computer up. But after my subathon last year, I was able, or no, not last year, about a year and a half ago, I was, craftless Cosmic. I was able to actually buy my own PC, and now I have my whole own setup, obviously. But before that, I was just using, he ended up getting a new PC for work, and I ended up just having the hand-me-down PC. So yeah, I would say it was probably for the first maybe like 6 months to a year where I was just streaming on his PC until he got a new one for work and I could basically inhabit his. So yeah. Yep. Would you ever start over? I would if I died, yeah. I don't think I would start over if just like for no reason, like sit here and be like, oh, you know what, I'm bored of this world, let's start a new one. I don't think I would ever do that, but I definitely would probably start a new one if I died in this world, because I love hardcore. It's one of my favorite things. Obviously, it's what I don't know, kind of known for at this point, and I, yeah, would love to keep doing it. Adamant, hello, or sorry, Adam Ant, how are you? Nice to see you. It's been a hot minute. How you doing? Oh, welcome in. Okay, building this all the way up. At this point, I don't think you'll ever die. You're so prepared. I hope not. I mean, I hope I can actually survive in this world forever. That would be awesome if I could. Honestly. Because then imagine like how much I can do in this world. Imagine like how many insane big projects I can do if I manage to stay alive. Like having everything I need. Like that's why it's so difficult right now on Clockcraft, because I have so many ideas of things that I want to do, but I don't have the stuff yet to do them. So I'm like stuck. So yeah. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, I've been like on the grind recently. But I'm loving it. I'm sure I'll like get very exhausted soon, but I'm loving it. It's going pretty good. Also very excited for this weekend because I'm going to Halloween Horror Nights. That is like one of our favorite things. Like it's once a year, obviously. Well, it goes for like 2 months of the year, but we just go once. And it's like our favorite time of the year is HHN time. Oh, that was clutch. Which is like basically where Universal Studios has a you have no choice if you see, yeah, right. If you die, yeah, you can't. Well, I could have a choice. I could decide to not start another hardcore world, right? I could decide to do maybe something else or just not play Minecraft anymore. Yeah, after I die, I'm just actually retiring. I'm not going to do Minecraft anymore, guys. I'm actually going to become a full-time Roblox streamer, so let's hope I don't die, yeah? Just kidding. I'll most likely start a new one. I don't see why I wouldn't. I think I would do it a little bit differently, though. I'm gonna have vanilla tweaks in the new world. That's something I want. And wait, what would go there? That would be... Okay, I'm trying to think the way I want to do this. If we have that go up like that, and then we have this wall... Because I want to kind of build around it, but I don't want this to come out by 2. Struggle Street. That would have to go right here, I guess. Yeah, this will have to come out a block. That's fine. I'd be there for that stream, 10. Thanks, Elusive. You're a true one. You really are. You could then TDM and do modded stuff. I mean, I would love to have like a modded world. I really would. But in my season 2, I've already decided that I want to do vanilla tweaks. So, because in this world, I don't use any vanilla tweaks. I don't use, you know, any just like basic things like fancy leaves or invisible item frames, movable armor stands. You know, I don't use any of that. And I would love to, or like mini blocks, mob heads. I would love to. But I kind of like made a pact with myself, I guess, that I wouldn't use any mods. I wanted to see what I could do without mods. And so in season 2, I want to use vanilla tweaks like that. Like I want to do, yeah, like all of the things. Invisible item frames, just like stuff that, I don't know, I feel like I could just decorate so much better with and have a lot of fun collecting. But yeah, this world I told myself no. So that's something that I'm excited for next season, or like once I die in the world, is I want to collect stuff like that, you know? So collect stuff like that and just allow myself to use stuff like that. Not gonna lie, you became my favorite Clockcraft streamer. Stop it. That's so nice. Especially there's like, I mean, there's so many great people on Clockcraft. It's been amazing so far. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy my hardcore world too. This is like my pride and joy. I've had a lot of fun on Clockcraft, obviously, but yeah, my hardcore world is my absolute baby. This is just, yeah, the world that longest world I've ever had, obviously, but also my first hardcore world, and then also my first just long-term world in general. I haven't had a world that lasted more than a week or two, so this is huge for me. Oh, you're so sweet. Okay, so right now I'm gonna need more amethyst. I'm hoping I have some in storage. You had any near deaths? Recently, I don't believe I have. Whilst I was working on the Magical Kingdom, I did get down to half a heart, or was it 1.5 hearts? It was either half a heart or 1.5 hearts twice, from flying into things. So I did that twice, and so that was pretty bad. And those are the only close calls that happened, maybe, but no totem pops and no like obviously super close deaths. Found you because of Clockcraft, and now I wake up to watch this stream and been rewatching your past streams of this world. Anna, stop it. You're so sweet. That really means a lot. You taking the time to like go out and do that. That's so nice. Thank you for the support. And Izalu, thank you for the follow as well. Dirt house, is that pog? Dude, I built a dirt house. My roof on Clockcraft right now is dirt. But it actually kind of works, alright? I was going for like a mossy dirt type of like organic roof. Because my theme that I'm building on Clockcraft is going to be like magical horror, kind of. So magical horror. So I'm actually planning on making... Oh, sorry, Zulo. My bad. Zulo works. Yeah, the berry scare. I almost died. Close call. I was just messing around. But yes, I did have a close call with those berry bushes, man. You gotta watch out for those. They'll get you. But yeah, on Clockcraft I want to do like a magical horror, so like fantasy themed, but I have like a big statue plan that actually is something that relates to the new project on YouTube that I'm working on right now, just because that's kind of fresh. It's coming up to spooky season. I've joined around spooky season, so I really want to take advantage of like doing something spooky themed. But for that I'm gonna need a lot of materials. I'm gonna need a ton of concrete, so I'm gonna have to make a concrete converter. And actually I was looking at tutorials. I think on Bedrock there is an automatic concrete converter. I think it's a thing. So that's interesting. I'll have to like figure out if there's some fancy contraption that I can make a fully automatic concrete converter without me having to stand there and mine it. I think there's a way to fully automatically do it. There might be in Java too, but that might require some type of TNT situation. But I don't mind doing that on Clockcraft. Like everything's out the window. I'm not like like in my hardcore world, I don't like duping. I don't like doing any of that. But for Clockcraft, where I'm like purely trying to do a cool build in that, I want to kind of, yeah, I would do it. I'm fine with like, if it uses some type of like duping mechanic or some type of TNT duping to like explode the concrete. I don't really know. I didn't look into the tutorial, but like I would build it over there. I don't mind. Bedrock, I'm like, whatever. I'll do whatever. Because I'm going to need a ton of concrete, a ton of wool, and it's going to be cool. I'm excited for it. But yeah. Alright, so I can put these away. I came here for amethyst, and I'm getting very distracted. So let's put these... Oh. Put those in there. That is almost full. And I can't see my... Nope, can't reach my crafting table. I really need to put one on every level, because this is getting a little rough. Okay, amethyst. Let's see. Woohoo! Alright, 4 stacks will be... 6 stacks will be alright for right now. But yeah, the berry bushes... The reason I joke about berry bushes, like, when I was making my fox farm, or my sweet berry bush farm, basically, I was trapped in there, and you can't fly out of berry bushes. I guess similar to how you can't fly out of water in Bedrock. But I was trapped in my berry bushes, and I couldn't fly, and I was taking damage, and I didn't even lose a single heart. But I was like, close call, close call. And that's mostly like a little bit of a meme, because in my basically first I would say like first day, like first maybe 3 days in this world, I didn't realize that like berry bushes hurt you. So I was trying to like take off the berries, because that was like my food source that I was using. I was literally using my food source as they were berries. Oh, or lava. Oh shoot. Oh, that's an interesting one, Aaron, because I fly out of lava in Java all the time to save my life. So if you can't do that in Bedrock, that is good to know. That is so good to know. Holy. And so yeah, I like actually almost died in my berry bush early game, which would have been a very embarrassing way to die in your hardcore worlds from a berry bush, right? So now every time I have like that's why you always see like messages that are like, oh, like berry bush close call, because or like almost died, because yeah, I had actually a terrible experience with them early game, where I almost did die. So yeah, that's that. Oh, I'll take that glass. So, oh yeah, no, that's actually very helpful, because I was planning on going netherite mining soon on the server. What's the build in the sky? Well, actually, funny enough, this is my concrete converter that we were kind of just talking about, but this is my Java version concrete converter, where the reason it's in the sky is because my creeper farm is underneath there, as you can see. So this is like the right height for the creeper farm to run quickly. So whenever I'm up here making concrete, I don't AFK or anything like that. This is like the closest like AFK situation you'll get with me, where I'm still actively mining my concrete powder. So you place it, it turns to the concrete powder turns to concrete, and then I mine it. So place it, mine it, place it, mine it, place it, mine it. Then it all gets collected and just goes into this chest. And so I'll do that with all the concrete that I need, because one of my builds used, let's see, times crafted. I used about, actually, let's do times used. I used over 100,000 pieces of light blue concrete. I also have used a ton of black concrete in my world as well. So yeah, I've used a lot of concrete, and that's the main reason why I finally added one of these. And it actually was on the ground before. There it is right there. So back there behind my house, I had that was my old concrete converter, and I decided to move it up here so that my farms would run a lot better than if I was over there. So yeah, this is the right height to have my creeper farm just be zooming. And as you can see there, you know, it's working pretty well. So yeah, I do like doing my concrete up here, or even sometimes if I have other stuff to do, I'll like try and do it up here so that the farm runs better. But it's been working really nicely recently. So yes, good question. And it's funny because I was just saying how I need one of those in Bedrock, but I think there's a more efficient one that I can do in Bedrock. Tango literally died to a berry bush when building his decked out game on Herbercraft. Oh my gosh, stop it. That's hilarious. I died in a berry bush in Dominion, I think, at one point. Not intentionally. I was low health and backed straight up into one, or flew straight into one and actually couldn't get out, and then I died, and I was so embarrassed. Actually so embarrassed, but yeah, that did happen. I remember that. Oh gosh. Holy chests. Let's not look in that one. Yeah, I did die in one of those in Dominion as well. Okay, so we need regular deep slate, which is good because we have a lot of it. All right. Even though I'm pretty sure we have to mine some still. I'm doing good, Lizzie. How you doing? Welcome in. And a little bit more deep slate bricks. Bruh, caps locks were back. Oh my gosh. You're shouting. My ears. Nah, you're fine. No one ever breaks the bushes. They just struggle and panic. Yes, that's what's funny is like when I was stuck in them, I didn't even think about breaking them. I just like kept trying to move out of them. And obviously if you've ever ran into a berry bush, do I have one around? I'll show you. You move like very slowly. Like it's kind of, you know, it slows you down and it takes, you could just break it. But instead of breaking it, I'm just like taking damage as I'm trying to like move out of it, you know, and this is with speed right now. So without speed, it's worse. When you're in like a collection of them, moving through them, you can actually take a lot of damage if you don't have armor. If there's like a few, you know, that you're in. And because when I spawned in this world, I spawned like at the very edge of this spruce area right here. So my spawn was actually somewhere around here. Or no. Did I have to cross the water? I don't think I had to cross the water. So I really do think my spawn was actually somewhere right here. I want to like get my seed and respawn in. And I actually did that. I did that for my 10,000 day video. I was able to have that like the clip of me like looking around at my spawn. And so I actually need to see what that was, because then I can figure out exactly the spot and we can do some sort of like build, like, you know, some cool build to be like, this is where I spawned. And then it's also a lot easier to use a compass. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean use a compass? Does that actually tell you where you spawned? That's wild if it does. Also, I wonder if a compass would even work, because this world started before compasses were even in the game. So I wonder if that like still knows. You know what I mean? But yeah, I spawned on the edge of this spruce area. And so naturally in spruce biomes, there's a lot of berry bushes, you know. And yeah, that was one of my first food sources, was I just took some berry bushes and look, here's a bunch right there. And I planted them somewhere around here. I had a bunch of them and got stuck in them. But lurking, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. If it was a lurk too, I would have done my line. I walk in them like I watch them in my mind and I see. I don't walk in it. And what do I do? Walk it right. What do I do? Walk in it. Right. You see it and you're like, oh, I'm fine. I'm not gonna walk in that. Yeah, and it's all good and well until you start moving backwards and you're like, oh wait, end up in a berry bush. Might mess up, but I'm pretty sure it points to your spawn. That's interesting, because yeah, I do have like, I think I have a compass, but I'm curious, yeah, because I did start this world 1.15 before compasses were in the game, so I'm curious if that would be able to, I mean, I feel like it would have to know, otherwise it might just take you to 0, 0. That might be a thing too. Or like your spawn, meaning whenever you jump through the end portal. I wonder if that's where it takes you, like where you come through the end portal, because that's where my iron farm is. All right. Put this right here. And then we're going to go up this one. I mean, this is starting to look a little bit cleaner. This is going to go right here. Yes. Perfect. Do you have an updated Discord link? Yes, I can get you that right now. Yeah, unfortunately my YouTube one, I like keep forgetting to replace it, and I had some like bot issues. But yeah, there's a link for it, Freddy. I had some issues with it. There was like so many, I guess I feel like it got posted on like one of those scam bots, art bots. And so it kept like, I don't know, every day I was having like 3 to 4 flippin' artists join. And there's been a couple recently too. But yeah, I was having all those artists join that were like, here, my commissions, this, commissions that, whatever. Just like not following my server rules. And so when I cleared my link, it drastically reduced. So I think it was posted, like, I feel like they have a Discord, right, where like they post links to, oh yeah, go promote your stuff here or something like that. So I wiped it and I haven't corrected the link on like a lot of apps yet. So yeah, that's why on a few things it might not be working. But it's working on my Twitch if you guys look for it there as well. Just joined it too. Awesome. Alright, so we got that in. I mean, that's already looking a lot nicer. Give me compliments on this art. Yes, it's like, hey, can you let me know how my art is? Because I put a lot of time and effort to it. And by the way, it was a commission that I did for somebody. So if anyone wants to hire me and you like my work, then let me know. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, that's a pretty one. Blue and magenta. I have a feeling. Ooh, this one looks like a bumblebee. Black and brown. That was cool. Any extra? It's usually 2 at a time that we have spawned. And it looks like there is 2 here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they must be successful. Do you know what I mean? Because the amount of different bots that we have that try to do that, you would think like they must have to be successful in order to keep putting the time into it. Like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like scam calls, right? I guess maybe if they are able to scam one person by like trying to get a commission and just giving them a piece of stolen AI generated art, that yeah, maybe, hang on, blue and magenta. Do we have that? No, we have blue and purple. Ooh, so close. And then yellow and orange we don't have. Perfect. And then we have a spotty, which is a black and brown. Don't have that either. Let's go. More fish, more fish, more fish. Yeah, I wonder if like just one's enough to like cover the time or cover their efforts for posting everywhere. Depends on what their goal is. If it's to annoy people, they'll never stop making bots. I don't think it is. Like, they're genuinely trying to get commissions. Like, I don't think it's just for annoyance sake. It's for actually them trying to like scam people and make money. Yeah, because I'll have a few that come in and they're like, they'll literally, it's so dumb. Like, I don't know if it's probably just like a generated thing. You know, like a bot of some sort, but it's funny because they'll post something and they'll be like, oh, look at this wonderful artwork I did. And it will literally have like someone else's name on it. And I'm like, are you that like thick? Like, how do you not know that this is not like, this is so clearly stolen? And so many times we've like run it through like Google Images, you know how you can like search for the same images and find like the links of them. So many times we've done that and they come up with like, oh, like this person's, you know, we find the actual person whose art it belongs to and this bot has posted it being like, oh, look at this cool commission that I did. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so bad. Are you just collecting or are you going to show them off in an aquarium? So right now, the only way to officially see the tags on these are in a bucket. So I think like all of these are going to go into this area. So this is my like aquarium where I'm trying to collect a stack of every item in the game. And then I think one of these areas, I'm going to have like buckets where I'll display all the colors or all the types. There's like, I think, what was it? It was a lot. There was like 2,000 or something different types. So I kind of want to have like a wall or something where we have all the different fish types with all the different colors. And then in my aquarium, I'm going to have like a separate aquarium and we'll have one of every type of fish in the aquarium on display. So right now I just have some random ones in here. Then I've got axolotls up the top and then I have, do I have fish in here? Nope, I think this one was more... Was I supposed to have fish in here? I might have been wanting to put turtles or something in there, or dolphins, or I don't know, but... I'll have a separate aquarium for all the fish. So these are all the regular fish types, so I collected every single different type of fish, which those will go into an aquarium, because I have all the duplicates over here. And then these ones are all the different types of specialty fish, all the different, like... fish that actually show the color tags on them. So yeah, a little bit confusing, but that's that. Keeping dolphins, yes, because they need air. It's all really weird. This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. Yes, there are so many more. I have so many tropical fish. It's not even funny. And every time I see one, I like have to catch it. Obviously, I have to try and catch them all. But how you doing, Relent? Welcome in. Okay, so for this one, I think we'll do the next block. Ooh, I guess it's gonna have to be the one right next to it, isn't it? Ow. It's gonna have to be this one. And then this one will be... I mean, it should be amethyst, but I won't be able to cover that. So we'll just do stone brick again, I think. Next to that. And that hopefully should work. I really need to make like a platform here. Ooh, I think I see one I don't have. So, more fish! Yes, it was. It was like kind of the same color as that. That's the other, like the other purple yellow one that I was talking about. That's like what I thought it was. And then those ones are fine. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's usually only 1 or 2 that spawn. At a time. Sometimes 3. But usually 1 or 2. And we'll keep that with us. And now, well, I'll keep 1 more as well. And then we need to somehow get up. Every time. This is very distracting. I have a feeling that one I need. That little, like, little black and white one there. I thought compasses were in the world 2010, or am I going crazy? I swear it was in alpha. I could have sworn compasses got added... I think they got added in 1.16 in the Nether update because they go with the lodestones, or are they called lodestones? Let me check. I think I put my compass away actually. Do I have a hang on, compass? Oh, maybe compasses were actually. Am I thinking of the recovery compass or something? Or am I thinking of... I think I was thinking of having a compass connected in the Nether. That's what I was thinking of. The Nether, compass? That's what I was thinking of, because that's the only compass I've made. Oh my goodness. That, like, yes. I was thinking of the other one. Or it was the, like, regular compass, but attaching it to the... It was like either the lodestone or respawn anchor. I'm not sure which one. For the Nether, to find your way in the Nether. That's what I was thinking of, and that got added 1.16, I believe. I think, for that block. With the, what is it? Let's see, lodestone? Either, no, it's not that one. I think it's this one. Respawn, it's a respawn anchor, I think. I think that's the one that your compass connects to, I believe. Respawn anchor would have been Nether. Okay, yeah, so that was 1.16. That's what I was thinking of. Oh my gosh, yes. So like regular compass. I wonder if I have one. We could test it. I don't have a compass. Okay, that was worth a shot. Oh, this one. This is what I was thinking of. The lodestone compass. Yeah. Okay, I do actually have a regular compass though. So let's see. Do you think this is going to take me to spawn? I'm down to test it. Hi, John. How are you? Alright, so far we've put in that wall, and that is it. And it's not obviously detailed yet, but I'm going to put another deep slate brick. And I guess that can go across 3 or 4. Actually, we'll have that just go across the entire way. Because that'll come out of blocks. That'll be fine. Let's go. Twitch chat did as well. Wait for what? No, that one is going to a lodestone. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about though. I was thinking about the lodestone compass. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so this doesn't take me to spawn. It looks like this takes me to the... Yeah, so this wasn't my spawn. This is what I thought it was going to take me to. The area that you come out of when you jump through the portal. I think that's where it brings you. So when you jump through the end portal, this is where it brings you. So right to this spot. The issue is when you spawn, you can spawn in, I think within like a 100 or like there's a certain distance around the spawn area that you can spawn in. So it wasn't exactly where I spawned, but that takes you to your spawn chunks, the middle of your spawn chunks. So yeah, I strongly believe that I spawned over here. If you go to the end portal, it's either a spawn point. It's not, though. It's not your actual spawn point. It's your spawn chunks that it brings you through. Like, the middle of your spawn chunks. So you can actually spawn when you spawn in the game. That will not spawn you at, like, your exact, like, center of the spawn chunks, like it will when you jump through the end portal. You can spawn within, like, a radius around that area. So, yeah, it doesn't take you to your exact spot. I would have to, like, get my seed and like respawn in 1.15 and see the exact coordinates of where that was. So yeah, because that's how I knew where my iron farm was that was exactly my spawn chunks, but not my spawn point. Because when I looked back at the footage, and when I spawned in, I did not cross a river to get to this village. And if I found this village without crossing a river, that would mean I would have had to spawn on this side of the river. And even though my spawn chunks is over here. So yeah, it's a little bit confusing. I don't know the exact block range of the radius, but it's a little bit confusing because of that. All right. So that's gonna go 1 block out. Let's see if I can land this. Ready? Hi. 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 Yeah. Okay. I've had this argument with my husband as well. Right. Yeah, so it gets you within the radius. Chunk base can show your spawn point and spawn chunks, but it would be a bit of a... Yeah, I don't think I'll do that. I think what I'll do is I'll, just probably get... Why do I feel like this is not... Oh, it's supposed to go here. Okay. The thing that I'll do is I'll probably just get the seed and then start a new world and then look at... I mean, just literally open my F3, get the coordinates, and then be done. Because I have had a world before that I use for what's it called? To get my like spawning in for my 10,000 day video. So I could get that like replay mod footage of like the biome basically that I spawned in. King uses chunk base too. Yeah, I don't use chunk base. I just kind of like to find everything naturally. It's fine if you do. I just have never wanted to do that because I don't want to spoil it for myself. I have the time to like explore and find things. I don't need to ruin it. But obviously, if you're like trying to build a farm and you really want to build that farm, you don't want to be spending hours looking around for like a slime chunk naturally or something. So I get it. It's fine why people use it. I just personally don't. Back then, there were also a lot more spawn chunks in 1.21. They shrunk it to 9 chunks, right? So it did recently have some change too. Good point. Car Dizzle, hello, I'm doing great. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I recommend it a lot. I just I don't personally use it, but I have no issue with other people using it. I do recommend it. It's a great way. And a lot of my how to find videos, I will mention using chunk base because you can find structures that way. You can find, yeah, basically, you know, a lot of things that way. And yeah, you can find biomes that way. So I have nothing against it. I just don't use it in my hardcore world because I like exploring, as you guys know, is one of my favorite things to do in Minecraft. And so I definitely wouldn't want to be like, you know, like when 1.19 got added or whatever, or 1.20 when cherry blossoms got added. I wouldn't want to just like look it up and be like, oh, where's a cherry blossom biome? Which is fine if you did, but I was like, I want to go exploring and find one, you know? And then that was so fun for me because I had no clue. And same thing with like the, what are they called? The, trail ruins. Those were fun too, just to like find, you know, fly around and like see if we could find one. And yes, it maybe took me a little bit longer than it might have if I looked it up, but that was just fun to do. I really enjoyed doing that. So yeah, it's just whatever you kind of want to do, and especially like with limited time, I fully get it if someone's like, I need to find this biome, I need this block ASAP, and I can only play for like 20 minutes a day. If it's like a situation like that, then like, yes, by all means, oh my gosh, go go find that, you know, don't bother wasting hours of time to try and find that thing, because then that's not worth it based on your situation, right? So just, it's whatever works for you. Whatever you're fine with doing in your own worlds. Very tired. I just woke up like 2.5 hours past my intended time. Oh my gosh. So you really must have been tired if you slept in so much. Oh boy. Getting ready to start working on my walker that goes with my Ren Fair outfit for this weekend. I've been seeing Ren Fair stuff pop up on my TikTok feed, so I'm like, oh, okay, there must be some happening at the moment. But that's cool. Good luck with that. Oh my goodness. That sounds fun. I've never been to one personally, but I love looking at everybody's outfits. Those are always fun. Because some look so cool. I block myself into a hole and search my little heart out 20 minutes at a time. Yeah, there you go. And if that works for you, that's what works for you. And I would probably be the same, honestly, too. Alright, so if we have that go like that, then I think for this section, so those ones go out. That would mean I would have to mine back that wall. So I think the best thing to do here is to bring out the... I think we bring out one block the, these things. Because then that way, yes, it's going to be like one more block forward here, but I think that's going to be better than trying to mine out this whole section of the wall. I mean, it's not a lot of deep slate, so it wouldn't be terrible, but I think we just close that off. We will need more deep slate though. More of... Didn't I have a shulker for it? Here, we did bring a shulker for it. That's what I thought. Perfect. And also, now we know that this area has to be spawn proof. Oh, pretty fish. Pretty fish, pretty fish. Because of there's a slime chunk here, apparently. Ooh, red and orange. That's a nice looking one. Okay, any other pretty fish? Oh, well, there might have been. The axolotl is in here, so that can't be great. For the fish. I'm so sorry, nobody saw that. You saw nothing. I mean, what axolotl? What? Don't take the day off. Right, yeah, actually. Oh, yeah, I just actually thought about that. I was wondering why there was like a... Every day I look at the little image that pops up on your like little, search bar on your PC, and today it was a New York City one. That makes so much sense now. Yep, okay. I was like, ooh, New York, but I didn't click on it, and I like didn't even think about it. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Gosh, that's crazy. Crazy, crazy. It's looking really good so far. Thank you. Actually, a couple years ago, I think it might have been 2016, on this date, I actually went to the site, which was very, emotional, for sure. And, like, obviously it wasn't anything that, like, affected me personally, or, like, you know, I wasn't even in America during that whole thing. But yeah, it was, like, heavy. It was heavy. And going on the actual date, I think, and there was a lot of, you know, obviously a lot more people there, and probably a lot of, like, family members and stuff there. And yeah, that was heavy. But it was, like, a good, I feel like, I don't know, a good experience. Not a good experience, I guess you could say, but, like, a eye-opening one is probably the word. Oh. You're 9. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. The first, like, world event that I remember, that, like, affected me, I think, was, I think Princess Diana and Michael Jackson. Because, like, my mom was, like, devastated when the Princess Diana thing happened. And then also, like, Michael Jackson was the first one I feel like that, like, I knew and was, like, aware of. Like, that I can like, consciously remember, like, events like that happening. And so, yeah, that was, like, the first one that I remember that was, like, oh my god, like, those people passing. Or, like, famous people passing or whatever. Where I, like, was aware of it, you know? But, yeah. That was, I mean, that was a long time ago now. Mr. Rogers? Who's Mr. Rogers? Uh-oh, I don't know who that is. Whoops. Okay, I need... Oh, Actually was some there. I need that. And that. And that. And now I'm gonna bring this block out by 1. So then all this would be just on the back wall right here, right? So, oh, we're fine. There we go. Mr. Rogers really is the first that I properly remember. Yeah, I just remember it because my mom was like really, really sad about it. Like I guess she really liked Princess Anna. Oh, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Okay. Yeah. I'm so sorry. All right. Yeah, I think we've talked about this before. Yeah, I think we've talked about this before, but yeah, I still don't really, I'm not fully aware. I also, did I put this on the wrong thing? No, I think that's fine. We'll put that there. Oh, goodness. Do you see me? I do, pterodactyls. How you doing? Sorry, I'm like talking right now. Why don't you see me? I see you. American icon. Okay, I mean, that's probably why. That's maybe why. I don't know. Sorry about that. Yeah, because I wanted to put this along the wall so I wouldn't have to mine any more out because I'm big brain. Daniel Tiger. I don't know who Daniel Tiger is either. Oh, no. No. Please don't cancel me. I just don't know too much, like, American things. Like, seriously, unless it was, like, a Disney Channel thing, then I didn't really have too much American, knowledge from a little bit ago. Bam. Okay. Made it. Hope the babysitting would pay off in this moment. PBS. Okay, yeah, I didn't ever watch PBS. We had CBS. If that's the same thing. Maybe. Oops. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh, no. Was that? Okay. Why didn't that work? That. I actually thought this was gonna come out a block. The only thing that's gonna come out is the one piece. Actually, no. That's wrong. This will come out a block. Oops. This is supposed to come out to right here now. Only reason I didn't do that is because that was like the edge. Public broadcasting system. Okay, so different thing. Did you watch Star Wars? Nope, I've never seen Star Wars. So as you can see, I don't have a very good watch history with things. Same kind of passion for teaching kids as Bob Ross had for painting. Oh, okay. I mean, love that. Did anyone watch, this is obviously probably completely different, but did anyone watch Mr. Squiggle? Do you guys remember Mr. Squiggle? He would have like the pencil nose and he would draw with his nose and it was a pencil. Do you guys remember that? I don't think that was an Australian thing. I feel like that was maybe a worldwide thing. You guys remember Mr. Squiggle? The first big news I can remember was a sinking ship, Estonia, but I was so small. I only have like a couple of memories of seeing footage and I cannot understand on the telly and everyone being very shocked, right? Yeah, like especially if you grow up watching just like shows. Might be your sleep paralysis demon. Everyone's like, no, like what is that? It's not a thing. That would be so scary if you like talk about this thing, like how I just described Mr. Squiggle, and then like I look it up and I find nothing, like no evidence of it ever. That would be terrifying. So I'd be like, did I make this up in my mind? Paw Patrol is a thing in America, yes. Let's see. Mr. Squiggle. Maybe it was an Australian thing. Hold up. It was. Okay, it was an Australian thing. It came out in 1959. Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if this was your sleep paralysis demon, but I'm going to show you a picture of it. Open image in new tab. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It was Australian. But yeah, he had a pencil nose. Bluey actually came out after I came to America. My brother has this character that him and his best mate were scared of his kids and he can't find anything about it. That was like kind of me with the Boogie Monster. My cousin would torment the heck out of me about the Boogie Monster. Yeah, that's Mr. Squiggle. So I actually didn't even realize that it was a puppet, honestly. But yeah, Mr. Squiggle. And it says it was a Australian children's television series and named the title character from so it was on ABC. Yeah, ABC. It came out in 1959. Oh, man. Now look up Mr. Rogers. Okay, Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers. Yep, never seen that before in my life. Them before in my life. Yeah, never. Yep. Going to sleep now? Oh, I'm not going to sleep now. Paw Patrol is also in the UK too. Here too. My little boy loves it. What is that nightmare being? Yeah. He's just much more normal than whatever you just showed us. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess that checks out then. Okay, so that's gonna come down there. Perfect. I think this is working out, guys. I mean, looking up at that looks so much better already. And that's like without decoration. That's just like blocking in our walls, which this is a very, very vertical, narrow space. So obviously it's a little bit difficult to get all this in. I can put this here though. That comes right here. Can do this one. Even you know Mr. Rogers? I don't know. I've just never, yeah, not familiar with it at all, actually. Oh yeah, if it's something that you like have personal like I get like that sometimes when I see some sort of like tragedy or something that happens where I was like just there, or that's scary. That was kind of what happened with the Bali bombings. Actually, there was like a series of bombs that went off in a lot of tourist areas in Indonesia, in Bali, and I was just there. Like it was not too much longer beforehand, and like we got home and it was maybe like a couple weeks later, and literally that same shopping mall that I got my hair braided in was blown up. So that I think was like, you know, and I was pretty young at the time, was maybe like 7 or 8, and so even just to hear that and be like knowing that if we went 2 weeks later, like there's a very strong chance that we wouldn't have been made at home, is crazy to think about. So I think that just like sometimes puts things into perspective, being like, oh my gosh, it makes it so much more real if it's something that you know, a place you've been, or yeah, you know, it's like you relate to it a lot more, which is terrifying. This is not just because you're on hardcore, but I always want to see a streamer die in their world. No, I mean, don't feel bad about that. It's kind of like I mean, it would be a cool moment to see. Like, I mean, not cool. Like, it wouldn't be fun to have watched it, but I think like getting to be a part of that live would be insane. Be so crazy to see it happen. She broke me without knowing my talent. -5 brownie points. Or what is it the kids say these days? Minus aura. You get minus aura points or whatever. Okay, that side's looking a bit better now with that. This one is gonna have to have... Okay, wait. So next to that, we put this. I don't know if a stack is gonna be enough. Whoops. Don't expect that I won't post it into... I mean, I'm sure... It's gonna be pretty. I have the longest world as like a female player right now, so I would not be... Oh my god, wait, are you actually kidding me? Did I not bring this out a block? No flipping way did I not. That doesn't make sense. Hang on. This doesn't make sense. Lots of friends. That does not go 1 block under. Oh my gosh, yes it does. That does go 1 block under. Oh my gosh. I thought I was trying to make it flush. The struggle. This has been so difficult. I have to get rid of all of that. That whole wall. Well, for 3. For 3 bits I have to get rid of. But still, that's so frustrating. Thankfully, it's not Deep Slate. But Anna, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Twitch squad. The moment she knew, she messed up. Yeah, for real. But yes, I have one of the longest hardcore worlds, so I'm pretty... I know that it's going to be something that people are going to be posting in places. And I'll be so upset. I'll be so upset. Not that it was posted. I'll be so upset that just, like, I lost the world. That would be very devastating. Not ready for that moment. Yes, this comes next to this. Because I was like, yeah, I swear this is supposed to come out a block, and I think it was. It's just annoying because it's not even. It gets a bit tricky with the water elevator. So we're going to have to figure out how we want to integrate that. Black Air Force, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Welcome in, if you're in the stream. Bedrock has hardcore and I'm on Realm. I need to do backups every hour because your friends have major skill issues. Oh no, so they'll be like, hey, can we like re-roll the server a little bit so I can get all my stuff back? Oh gosh. I mean, thankfully servers have the ability to do that, which is really nice. We dealt with a hacker, or like a, you know, troll that joined our Dominion. No, it was Deceit. A troll that joined our Deceit server. Season 1 of Deceit, because we just forgot to put the whitelist back on. They joined and they ruined everything. So thankfully, we had the ability to roll it back and correct most of the stuff that they did. So that was good, but also still terrifying. Because if we couldn't undo that, that would have been really, really negative because they messed up our stuff pretty bad. Wanted war against me and I still won. There you go. Yeah, sometimes that stuff definitely sucks. Hope it happens during a not conversation and not to a berry bush. Yes, exactly. Like, it's got to be memorable, whatever it is. I hope, anyway. So maybe the berry bush would be an okay way to go. It's okay. Oh, I was like, it definitely looks like night. Will you be playing I can never say it. I always go Crockcraft. Crockcraft. I will be playing Crockcraft tonight. At around 5 or 6 p.m. EST, I'll be live. So somewhere around there, yes. My goodness. POV, you die of hunger. I actually, in any of my base areas, I think it's impossible for me to die to hunger. Even if I, like, left my computer on and, like, forgot to pause or something and my health was, like, going down, I have regen. I have regen beacons, so I'm pretty sure I don't think I would die. I think the regen beacon actually prevents that. Unless I was to take extra damage somehow, like if I got blown up or whatever. But until then, I don't think I could actually die if you have regen. I think that might make it so that would avoid it. When you're AFK by your mob farm, right. See, I think in some situations it's probably not, you can die from it. But I think with regen, it might save you, I think. Okay, let's see. So we have... That is in line with that. And then we do... Okay, 3 of those. And then on the 3rd one, that's going to come out. Got it. Alright, I can do this. Smacked around by a zombie for a minute. Yeah, so if... Right, and didn't die. See, I think if a mob was to start attacking, then that could be different because you might get to the point where your regen at that point isn't regenerating fast enough, depending on the difficulty that you're playing. Might not regen fast enough for it to save you. But if you're just standing there, I don't think, if you're not moving, I don't think hunger can kill you. Yeah, there's no glass in front of that yet. I haven't. I'll add that. I'm just trying to block everything in. And then we'll get to that. But yes, I do have some in my inventory. On Bedrock, yes, Bedrock makes it crazy. The regen on Bedrock is insane. That's another big thing that I've noticed, is the regen is so slow. Crazy slow. Alright, I'm gonna do something. This could be a little bit dangerous, but I'm gonna try to jump down here and catch myself without... Oh, that was so good. There we go. You do regen slower in general. Yeah, that was insane. I almost died, like, several times. I haven't died on the server yet. I do have a totem, but I think I'd be okay. Almost all Java players I know said Bedrock was way harder. I haven't, like... I mean, it would make a difference me being on a single player world and having to start from actual scratch, I think. Right now, I started with diamond armor. I can very much tell you that if I did not have diamond armor, yes, the glass will stick out, but that's fine because so will that block. So it'll be just completely in line with that. So if I didn't have my diamond armor, I would have died about 5 times already on Clockcraft. Maybe more than that because I've gotten so low health. I got to half a heart a few times. And yeah, 100% would have died if I didn't have the armor that I was given. Like, so if I was starting up a Bedrock solo player single world, there's no way I could play it like hardcore because I wouldn't survive for very long. I don't think. The regen thing is crazy. And I think that other orange fish that I just saw might have been eaten. So there goes that. No new fishies for us. So the axolotl was eating them all, so I pushed it off the edge and then I felt really bad about it. I just felt really bad about that, actually. So sorry. The glow squids, they get very stuck in the water bubble. They don't know what to do in there. I'm gonna go game with my friend. Yes, see you later. Yep, maybe see you later on TikTok. That sounds good. Have a fun gaming sesh. Alright, back up we go. Poor axolotl, I know, that was like really mean. I almost walk into ravines daily. Feels. Alright, let's do that. And then we're gonna catch this on the block out. Yeah, so that'll sit like in line with this, thankfully. It shouldn't be too bad. Then right here is where this is gonna go. Perfect. Alright, looking a little bit better. Slowly but surely. Okay. And then we'll do... I guess that block is gonna probably go back another point. After all. Then I don't know what goes here. Oh. Bricks. Alright. I now understand the pattern. Yeah, it's a little confusing because this one was not centered, so that made it a little bit difficult. But yeah, it's like it goes... The glass goes in front of that, then that block goes out, and then technically those three are going to be pushed back in. But I don't know if I should just bring them out to the same level, maybe. Or if that... No, we can push them in. I think that'll work. So we'll just have to get rid of some more things in there. Oh, we can do the glass. Get rid of that. Any new fish that I want to catch? I don't see any. There might be like a full red blockfish over here. Oh my gosh. Yep, there is. Let's catch it before the axolotl kills it. Aha, good eyes. It was a clayfish, but it was just a red clayfish. No other color. Nice. Okay, I love how we've had like no axolotl spawning for this entire time, and then randomly we've had 3 spawn today already. Come on. I wonder if it's like I don't think it's a lighting thing. The glow squid thing is a lighting thing. I put my chest plate away. I knew I threw something that I wasn't supposed to. Good catch, because I had no idea. But I was like, I actually thought I threw my fireworks on accident. Don't try to boat an Enderman. He will kill you because they don't stay in boats. Dude, there's so many different things. This is stressing me out. Okay. Ooh, pink and red fish. I want that one. 1, 2, 3. Come here. Come here. Gotcha. Spotty. Pink and red spotty. Very nice. And none of those I want. I think we've started getting a few more fish here. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, 4 now. So we'll probably take those back in a little bit. Perfect. I just don't want you to die in a silly way, like flying from death or boat issues. Yeah, like I'll be in lava and I'll be like, oh my gosh, like why can't I fly out? And I'll probably be really upset about it until I realize that you actually can't do that. So that is fabulous to know. I do not have a blue axolotl. Nope, that is one of the ones that I do not have. And yeah, kind of like when I actually now think about it, I'm pretty sure a blue axolotl is the only actual type of mob that I don't have. Like I have all the wolf colors, I have all the cat colors, I have every type of fish, I have all the llama colors, I have almost all of the horse colors. There's a couple of those that I don't have, but yeah, I do not have the blue axolotl yet. And I don't know if I can be bothered to try and collect one of those, at least not until the aquarium's built, I think. But even then, if I only had one, I would be so scared to place it. Like, what are the chances after you have a blue axolotl, if you breed a blue axolotl, what are the breeding chances? Because it's kind of like how brown panda is kind of hard to find until you breed it. The breeding is like a much higher chance. I think it goes up to like 25 or something. Is breeding it any easier? Do you know? Because I would be so scared just to have one, like, swimming around. I'd be so worried it would, like, despawn or die somehow. Not despawn. He wouldn't be able to despawn if I had caught it in a bucket, but... yeah, I'll have to... That's something we'll have to think about when we start getting them. Oh, new fish, new fish, new fish, new fish, new fish. New fish, new fish, new fish. Aha, I love these, like... Oh, that's an original color as well. Let's go. Okay. By original, I mean it only has one color attached to it, which is pretty rare. There's only been a couple of fish I found that only have one color. So that's awesome. Woohoo. That's actually great. Love that for us. Oh, look, the glow squid made it to the top. Didn't think I'd see the day. Leaves don't waterlog like they do in Java either. Oh my gosh. To be fair, them waterlogging in Java was actually a pretty new thing. They didn't used to do that until I think it was 1.19 or 1.20, because originally I now use waterlog leaves for my sugarcane farm, but originally I couldn't use that. I'd use something. I just had to have a water block and then put a block around the outside. Because yeah, before that they didn't waterlog, but then I changed it out to be leaves because it was more compact using leaves. You didn't have to have like an extra block to block in the water. So yeah. Oh man, crazy. Crazy, crazy. There is a lot of differences, isn't there? Okay, so now we can take back this and this and this and this and this and this and this. And if we jump up here, we can do this. Leave that right there so we can land back on it. The chance of the blue axolotl is 0.83%. Is that just from like breeding to get the first one, or is that if you're breeding with a blue axolotl as well? Cauldrons is... Yeah, I mean, definitely there's some good things. I'm not even saying these things are bad. I'm just saying like they're different and they're going to take a little bit to get used to, right? Oh my gosh, I put this in front. I thought it was next to it. Nope, it was in front of it. Got it. And then we need something to like hold these walls up too. Breeding is 1 in to 1,200. Oh my gosh.
Friends. Lots of friends.
Why did the creeper go to therapy? Because it had too many explosive relationships.
Too many explosive relationships, but Thank you, Succulent, for a tier 2 sub for 19 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that. Thank you for the tier 2. What the heck? Appreciate it. That was a good joke too. Top tier. Michelle could never. I plan to open a non-nerd stream. Oh, wow. You're hilarious. Hilarious. Oh, prevalency. My goodness, you're too much. Someone came through the other day and I said it took them more than, oh, it's like an extra 100. Yeah, I guess, I mean, the average has to be made up by numbers that were lower than that and higher than that. So yeah, that sounds about right. There would have to be people that take some little bit longer. Once you have a blue axolotl, the chances go up to 50%. Okay, wonderful. That's what I was hoping for. I was like, if it also is a crazy percentage from actually breeding the blue axolotl, because I would be too scared to place it down. I wouldn't want it to die. I'd be super nervous. So I'd have to guarantee that, like, I would have a good chance of getting another one. You know, that would be scary. Okay. Walls are looking good. I will have to make, like, a shape here so that we could, you know, border it off. Because we haven't done these walls yet. And these ones are going to be the interesting ones, because I think the plan would be I'm gonna have to mine out this. No, let me in. Nope, I missed it. Missed it again. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll have to mine back that one more block, and then we'll put the brick right here and the brick right here. Because this one is interesting. Hey, Jen and N, how you doing? Blue and other is 50% blue. And blue and blue is 100% awesome. Named Bubbles, I just have it for now. That's true. Yeah. I got to name someone else's in their world. Just, I don't have one in my own yet. Very true. Okay, I saw a fish. Oh, I see 2 fish, actually, that I need. I see 2 fish that I need that I don't have buckets for. Uh-oh. Emergency, emergency. Okay, hang on. Oh, don't die. Don't die. I got you. All right. Is that it? Got 2 more. That is it. Keep your buckets in your inventory? Yeah. Probably need to start doing that. I thought like I do, honestly. I thought I keep keeping them in my inventory. Apparently not enough of them. They fill up pretty quickly. Going to Philly this weekend. Oh, to see 21 Pilots. That sounds awesome. I have not seen 21 Pilots live. That is a band I wouldn't mind seeing, or group, duo. I would not mind seeing live, but have not seen them live. So have a great time. That sounds like a really fun time. I'm actually doing something this exciting this weekend too. We are going to Halloween Horror Nights at Universal, which is like Universal's version. Like basically they do like a, if you've ever, like Disney does one too, where it's like a haunted. Disney's obviously, I'm pretty sure, a lot less scarier. Disney's is like Mickey's not so scary Halloween or something like that. But with Universal, you know, they have different haunted houses and stuff, which is cool. This year, the 2 IPs at least are Ghostbusters Frozen Empire. So we did watch all the Ghostbusters to get familiar with that, so we can like appreciate that house. And then the other one is Insidious. And Insidious I'm actually kind of nervous for, because Insidious legitimately is one of the scariest movies I've ever seen. I've only watched the first 2, maybe 3, but absolutely terrifying. And I am nervous about the house, because I'm hoping it's not going to be absolutely, like, I'm not hoping I'm going to walk out of there and not be in tears. So we'll see. Joggy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, they're in Florida today. That's cool. Maybe I'll grab a ticket and go see him today. I did that with Justin Bieber. I got the ticket the same day. Same day. Pretty crazy that even like managed to work itself out, but it did. I got same day tickets. And I was like, all right, cool. I kind of would prefer small drip leaf. Like, honestly, the blue ice is technically the best thing to buy. But I'm all good with, I'm good with small drip leaf. I've needed that for a while. I've had none and I like decorating with it. Alright, we're gonna put our tropical fish away. I'm definitely not. Thank you for the... Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we're going to place these fishies. So do we have any? Yes, clayfish, clayfish, clayfish. I just got 3 clayfish. I presume that's one that I have in its own thing. It is not one that I have in its own thing. Interesting. I only had 3 before that. Okay, but this is what I was talking about. You see how this is clayfish and then it's just red? I feel like it's so hard to get just the individual color. It's very rare. So we got 2, and I think I got another one just now too. Usually they're always 2 colors, which the majority of them are. This is actually going to be about to be my 3rd one that I have. So yellow and purple, didn't have that, and then magenta and yellow. Oh, I have magenta and orange, magenta and red, magenta and yellow. That's cool. That's actually an order right there. Very nice. The scalpers are so annoying and take. See, that's what happened, okay? So with Justin Bieber, the same thing. It was sold out because scalpers bought half the flippin' stadium and would try to sell them for 10 times the price. What the stadium did, or like, I don't know if it's what like some of these artists' team do, like if it's like who's really responsible for it, but for the tickets that were scalped and that were on resale, the stadium like basically resold those tickets. So the tickets that these scalpers had that were selling for 10 times the price that no one was buying, they actually ended up selling those seats, reselling those seats for market value. So I ended up getting my ticket in the front section for, I think it was like $89 or something, like basically $100 total. Whereas that same seat was being sold for about $650 by scalpers. So if the stadium is doing that, I know some places do that. Some artists' teams actually have things they can do to combat that as well. But yeah, so that's kind of cool. If some places do that, because it actually gives people a chance. When the tickets sell out instantly and you're like, that's crazy, you actually still might have a chance if a lot of them are being resold that aren't like selling, because otherwise half the place is going to be empty. If, you know, all these tickets that people are reselling that no one's buying, it makes it obviously really, really difficult. So yeah. Okay, Betty, Snooper. All right, so all these ones are in here. This is actually pretty awesome because we just got a lot of fish that we don't have a lot of. Like all the fish that don't even have their own space yet. Okay, so Spotty. Red and pink Spotty. We did not have. Cobs. Where do I keep cobs? Down here. So this is just a magenta cob. So didn't have that. Awesome. And then we have another Snooper, which is a magenta black Snooper that I didn't have. Woohoo! Yes, there is a mod pack that you can get that's like a checklist that marks them off when you have them all, or keeps track of them. I don't use mod packs in my world, which right now, that might be something that we might like have for a second, where we could get the pack, double check that we have them all, or at least narrow down the ones that I need, and then just like never use it again, or like turn off the pack, because I would be curious to see if we actually had them all or whatever. Yeah, so that might be something that I use in the future when I get a little bit closer. Right now I'm just collecting all the colored ones I have because I know I'm very, very far off at having all of them. So I'm just like, all right, any that I see, I'm just trying to basically grab every like that one. I see one. That lime one was new. Didn't have that. Ooh, both of these are new. Hold up. Whoops. This one's new. Oh! No! I killed the... Oh. I killed it. I killed the green one. No, I didn't. There it is. Oh, thank goodness. I killed something, but it wasn't the fish that I needed. Oh, thank goodness. That made me so scared. All right, we're good, guys. We got them. Lime and yellow glitter and black and gray cob. Let's flippin' go. 2 new fish. All right, we're good. We're saved. It's all good. Nothing to... What just happened to the other fish? What happened to the cob that I was just holding? Did I throw that out of my hand? Wait. Wait, what the heck? It's not in my inventory. Did I throw the bucket? That's the only thing I can think of that just happened. What? Okay. Wait. Wait. Did I put it somewhere else? Wait. What just happened? Right, with the Taylor Swift, yeah. I looked away. Okay, so I had both fish in buckets in my hand, and I put one of them in here, and then the other one is not here anymore. It suddenly disappeared. I watched it back. Bruh. Oh yeah, can I like redo it on YouTube or something? Can I go back on... I can. Okay, hang on. Alright, hold up. I'm full screening this for a second. That was so confusing. Alright, the replay I can only watch at 380. But I had them both in my hand. Okay, I'm rewatching the clip. Here, I'm gonna... Oh, can't click that. I'm gonna bring this up for a second. This is so weird. Okay, ready? Oh, I can't make this any bigger. Okay, I'm just gonna have to watch it. So I have both fishes in my hand, both in buckets. All is good. And then they're both in my inventory. Does it disappear from my inventory or does it disappear from the... Oh my gosh, I just saw what happened. Oh my. Okay, so the fish disappeared out of the bucket. This is the bucket that the fish was in. Okay. I'm gonna relog and see. The fish was in that bucket and then the bucket turned empty. Oh my. Okay, let me relog and let's see. No, the fish is gone. Wow, that sucks. What on earth? I have never seen that happen before. I think the game is trying to say, like, okay, girl, you've got too much fish. You don't need any more fish. Yeah, that's wild. It was in this bucket. It was because I had both of these here. I put away one, and then the other one, it was right next to me, and the fish just disappears. What the actual heck? It could... Yes, that could have been the blue axolotl. Could you imagine? I would be actually devastated. Kamembe. Wow. That was insane. Ooh, I need that. I need that. Come here. And that was one that I didn't have either. And I was actually really excited about that gray and black because those were like the two colors next to each other in the color wheel. Or not the color wheel. In the color, like, rainbow. You should have named the bucket. I didn't even get to land down here before it, Oh, you mean name the bucket that had it in it, that it disappeared from. Is that what you mean? Yeah, you can clip it if you want. I'm probably going to go back and, clip it on my Twitch, because for some reason it's only letting me view it in 480p on YouTube. Or, like, review it at 480p. That is crazy. I wonder if... Is there a chance that if I maybe like put down the bucket, the fish will appear? These are the water buckets that I have. It was in one of these. Okay, no fish. No fish. No fish. No fish. Yeah, I was thinking maybe if I pick up, like place down the bucket, the fish would appear. Name after the fish. Yeah, like just missing fish. Never had that happen before, but at least I know now it's a problem or a potential problem that can occur. Crazy. Yeah, it's not even like the bucket disappeared, like the item disappeared. I had the item. It just the fish just went boop, gone. Fish just disappeared. Dang it. And I know I didn't have that color either. Well, that sucks. Okay. Let's do this section now. That's the wildest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, I've actually never seen anything like that. That might be the potentially first 1.21 glitch that I've experienced. If that even counts as a 1.21 specific glitch. But that's wild. That's a TikTok for sure. I don't know if it happened to anyone else. Or YouTube short. Crazy. Okay, that one's gonna have to be filled with the wrong block because I accidentally broke it and the block went bye-bye. So maybe let's face this way. But yeah, that would have been very sad. That's a Bedrock moment right there, even though you're on Java. Gosh. Imagine if that was a blue axolotl. That would definitely make it into one of those, like, top 10 saddest, like, Minecraft moments. Second concern experience since I've joined. The invisible floor. Wait, the invisible floor was scary? Oh, in the black glass that I did in the end? Is that what you mean? A lot of people get freaked out by the black glass over the void that I have in my end. Or for my nether dome or whatever in the end. That freaks out a lot of people. Oh, or in the fantasy project. The fantasy project where the floor disappeared. And I was like seeing all underground. Yeah, that was scary. That was very scary. It was, yes, it was weird because the blocks were still there. The outline of the blocks were still there, but all the floor wasn't, everything was invisible. That was crazy too. I think that was 1.20. I don't think I've experienced that since. You can post it in what is it? There should be a clips channel. Where is it? Beanie. Okay, I had to expand it. There's a stream clips channel. So you can post it in there. It's under Beanie Bunch. Cause yeah, I'm gonna show you guys that on stream if we get the clip for it. I don't really know how YouTube clips work. Specifically. Stream clips. Okay, perfect. Fish disappears from buckets. Okay, ready? I'm going to open video, copy video URL. Can I paste this up here? Guys, I'm not kidding. Okay, perfect. We have it. Okay, ready? This is the weirdest thing. This is the weirdest thing. I would have absolutely cried if it was the blue axolotl. Okay, so you guys ready? All right, ready? Thank you for clipping this, Red Panda. Pando. Okay. I have these two fish right here.
Yes, I killed something.
Okay? I have the two fish
But
in
it
my
wasn't
hand.
the fish that I needed. Oh,
Keep your
thank
eyes on the
goodness.
two buckets.
That made me so scared.
On the two fish buckets.
All right, we're good, guys. We
Ready?
got them.
Watch.
Lime
Watch.
and yellow glitter and black and gray cob. Let's flippin' go.
Two fish in
All right, we're
buckets.
good. We're saved. It's all good.
Fish
Nothing to
disappears from bucket.
good. Nothing to
It just goes.
go. Two new fish.
I
All right,
land and it's gone.
we're good. We're saved. It's all good. Nothing to
I know. I've never seen that before. Like, I've never seen anything like that before. Yeah, no.
All right, we're good.
It didn't make sense. Like, it would have made sense if it was just the item disappeared, because I've definitely had the weird, like, invisible item, it's still in your inventory, or block placed even though you still, like, have it in your inventory thing. I've had that. But, like, a fish disappearing from a bucket.
saved. It's all good. Nothing to Oh, thank goodness.
And I was just like, wait a second. I was like, wait, am I, like, going crazy? No, it's just gone. Yeah, thank you for clipping that. Very helpful. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to... That's crazy. Crying, scooping fish, crazy. I was crazy once. Yep. Yes, thank you so much for sharing that. The fish said, I'm good. Yeah, did the fish... And I even looked. I looked back up here to see if it was still... If it had maybe I just, like, didn't actually pick it up, even though I had it. Because I literally saw it in my inventory. And I was like, maybe I just didn't pick it up. But no, I did. It's just gone. Big sad. Chime in when I hear something interesting. So you're lurking because working, but still sort of listening. So if tense something interesting, I might get distracted and come back lurk. Thank you. All right, well, let's keep our eye on that. See if anything like that happens again. But for now, let's finish this wall. That was the goal for today. And collecting fish too, yeah. But That's alright. I need to... Do I have amethyst as well? Yep, we need some of that. Jump back up here. Place down this. Oh, we got it. And we'll just start it here. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, still, getting people to clip things and post them sometimes is a little hard, so I appreciate you doing it. So yes, I will thank you. Do, 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 do. Going to the gym, be lurking. Ooh, have a nice workout. I did not go to the gym today. And I don't think I'll have time to go later either. I also don't like going in the afternoons because it's so busy in the afternoons. But in the mornings, there's usually no one there. But I had to go out this morning to try and find a... or during my gym time, technically, or workout time, or walk time. I had to go out and find a Halloween shirt for this weekend. And I couldn't find one. Target didn't have anything. So now I have to go back out either later or tomorrow. I can't even go tomorrow unless it's tomorrow afternoon. Because the store doesn't open until 9:30. I'm like, okay, that makes it really difficult because I start stream at 10. So like that's not really going to work. Takes me, you know, 10, 15 minutes to drive back home, get back to my apartment. So like that's, I don't know. That's not going to be ideal. If reloading your game doesn't save your fish, you could always change your DNS settings and verify your game files. Fortnite help. My gosh. Yeah, there we go. That'll fix it. Man. Okay. Yay, let's go sleep. Just wait till this is all bright and pretty. It's gonna be so nice. Sheesh, 7 PM for me already. Getting late. That only makes me think if it's like 7 PM for you right now, like how late my TikTok streams will be. That'll be late. Okay. All of that has been put in. We can do the... Did I do the glass on that side? No, I did not. I got distracted when I saw a... Fish? Fish! New fish! New fish, new fish! I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Here. 1 new fish. 2 new fish. Maybe 3 new fish. Maybe none if they all disappear in my hand again. Okay, 2 new fish. 6 is midnight, right? So you're 6 hours behind, yep. Okay, 2 fish in my hand. Let's make sure they both end up in there. Okay, nice. Very nice. Oh, a new one just appeared. Yay. New fish, new fish, new fish. Green fish. Meh. So that's lime and... Oh, it's just green. Oh, another original color one. Oh my. We're getting very lucky today. That's a 3rd one we found. Yeah, I am going to try and get all 2,000 different colors of fish. So every time I see a new one appear, I just immediately have to catch it. But yeah, the goal is to just have a bunch of tropical fish if I ever need them for axolotls or decorating ponds. I wanted to make sure that I had a farm going for it. But every single time it reloads, I get new fish that I don't have. So I'm just immediately like, oh my gosh, I need to catch it. And yeah. So that's that. Do you think I can like... Oh my gosh, that was so good. I fell off, but that was actually very clutch. 2? Oh, there are 3,000? I always say 2,000. Your TikTok stream, but because I'm not collecting the different colors of the normal fish, I don't think. I think that narrows it down as well. And not in the morning for me, or at 1 in the morning for me if I oh my gosh, counted correctly. Yeah, that sounds right. Because I think Europe sometimes is like between 5 to 7 hours behind. So that would make sense. But I'm sad you don't get to watch them. I'm even thinking, like, this would work more if my regular streams were at 12. I could, like, do streams in the morning for TikTok before my 12 stream. But now that I start at 10, it makes it a little bit difficult to do morning show. I mean, we could do like hour streams or something in the morning. But yeah, mostly it won't really work. My old schedule I would have, but not this schedule. Gave me exact amount for Bedrock the other day. Over 3,500. Oh my. Wild. Alright, slowly. Bam. Okay, that works. As long as we get a little bit of the way, that's oh, I'm out again. Hi T-Quarter, how are you? I'm just working on this geotropical fish area today. I'm trying to block in all of the walls. It's working so far. Still a little bit rough. Oh, new fish. See, every time I get out of the area, it gives me new fish, and it's very stressful. Obviously, I'm trying to catch them all. This might just be a red fish. It is! Not again! This is crazy! Now it's giving me just all the individual colors. This is actually amazing. I thought those were going to be the hardest to get, and we just got so many of them. I just got 5. That's my 4th one today. 4th one today. I've done it 12 times. She won't remember. Yeah, I won't. But it's okay, because I will get that mod pack eventually for when we do think we're pretty close. Pretty close to all 3,000, and then that'll help that'll help us know which ones we have. I'm back with ice cream. Yes, exactly. Pokemon. Yep, gotta catch them all. You got it. Yeah, I actually can't believe that. Sadly, we lost one today. Oh my gosh, I think I see another one. Do I? That one right there. Yep, that is another one. Where did it go? There it is. That's a pretty one. Cyan and blue. I like that. Who has a spreadsheet of fish for 10? It's okay. There is a mod pack that I think I'm gonna like have temporarily to see. I don't use mod packs, but I think it would be nice to actually see like visually which ones we have. And then that'll be cool in order to actually collect them all. So, but that's about as much as I'll do. And then I'll remove it as soon as I don't need it anymore. Or as soon as we check. And we'll be like, okay, we know we need maybe these 100 left, and that'll be fine. Okay, so I have a feeling I'm out of glass again. I think I definitely am. I'm gonna bring the fish out, actually. Doop, 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 doop. Is that a new one? No. Those are just pack spawns. That one? Gosh dang it. I see a light blue and white one there that I don't have. This is taking up so much of my time. Pretty. White and light blue. That's a nice looking one. Alright, cool. Now we're good. It's not changing your gameplay, it's just helping you achieve your goals. Yeah. Yeah, that's something that I would just have, like, probably temporarily, I would say, at least. Until we've finished it or we've done it. Or until I'm close. I feel like there's not really a point to get it right now, because there is so many, that I need. So basically every one that I'm collecting right now is new. That pack works like an achievement pack. So every time you catch a new one, you'll get a notification that it's a new one. Oh, and helps you with duplicates. Okay. Oh, so it kind of like it maybe doesn't show you like a spreadsheet of them. I feel like there is one out there that you can like, they'll be, you know, not highlighted or something until you have it. So maybe there's a different one. But yeah, because if it's just like popping up, because that would still not help me, I guess, know the ones that I have and don't have. It would just be like, oh, new one, which I feel like I'm having that exact same thing right now, where I'm just like, oh, new fish, you know. But that's mostly because I know there's still thousands that I don't have. It is okay. It's a spreadsheet, but it also gives you a notification. All right. I mean, you could probably turn it off. I'm sure there's literally every pack has like settings and stuff, so I'm sure you could turn it off. If you get duplicates, you can use them for axolotl or breeding. Yeah, no, I already have definitely that planned. Like, that's actually what the farm was for to begin with, was to just fill our inventory with a bunch of fish, or our like storage with a bunch of fish, so we can use them for decorating ponds, using them for a lot of things. Joggy, try to use this link. This link should work for you. That one should work. The YouTube one I did cancel. My kid demanded Taneesha, so you're on 3 devices. Yay! Taneesha time. I love that. That, seriously, that makes me so happy. It's so cute. Alright. So, any sun streaks? Nope. Any Betties? Yep. We got a white and light blue Betty, which we didn't have. We have white and blue. Now we have white and light blue. I'm in. Let's go. You need to have it soon, otherwise, oh, it won't count the ones you've already caught. Oh, I could just place them and pick them up again. So we're all good. It wouldn't be too many. So I would just, yeah, I could just place them down and pick them up again. That should work. Brinley. Unless that would have something to do with like the tags changing. It might. Hey, trays. Okay. Blockfish. Perfect. So we have blockfish. 2 of those. So green and light blue. Oh, wait, no. I thought, oh my gosh. I was like, wait, did I get the exact same one? Green and light blue and cyan and purple. Nope, don't have those ones. You have a 3-period school tomorrow? Nice. Is that good or bad? Near 1,000. That's gonna be a pain to do. I don't. I just have this much. So far, it's just these ones. So trust me, I have like a long way to go before then. Okay, so spotty. I don't have any spotties. I don't have any cobs. Floppers. Green. We got just a green flopper. Perfect. Snoopers. I do have a snooper. And that's magenta and brown. Oh, sick. I have magenta and black and magenta and brown. I like when they go in order, sort of. Cool. And then we have stripies. Wait, I got another glitter I saw. Yeah, glitter. We have a lime and yellow and pink and magenta. Didn't have those. We have another glitter, which means these now need to be taken to a new chest. All right. New chest time. Just don't drop an axolotl into the aquarium. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? I like have all the new ones out and I'm like, all right, ready to collect them. And then the last bucket I place down to be like final fish, it's actually like an axolotl. And then it just starts going ham in the enclosure. Oh my gosh, I would cry. It would be a hilarious clip, but I would actually probably cry. Because this is going to take so long. The sneezing and coughing is for the birds. Wait, it's for the birds and... Wait, what did you say? And my ribs are sore. From sneezing and coughing. Yeah, that's not fun. I always hate that. That's like sometimes like the worst thing is when your body hurts from like, yeah, sneezing and because that's what I kind of feel whenever I sneeze. My face just hurts. Like I get instantly congested like after I sneeze. The sneeze is fine, but then it's like the after effect of just like I hurt. And yeah. Do you have a mace? I do have a mace. Yes, I think I keep it on me? Yep. So this is called Banhammer for Bill. I do have a mace, and you want to see something cool? In every trial chamber that I have looted, besides 2 and 1 was actually only half of a trial chamber, so I don't know if I'd really even count that. It had like one little section. Every single trial chamber besides 1, I have found a heavy core. So, or besides 2, technically. So that is pretty sick. I found so many spare heavy cores. The reason I'm keeping them all is because they stack. And I'm trying to collect a stack of every item in the game. So I'm gonna eventually need to get 64 heavy cores, which is gonna mean probably a lot of trial chambers, maybe double, maybe like every maybe like 1 in 3 I'll find one, because I don't know, I've been really lucky, but I don't know how long that luck's gonna last of how many I can get before every chamber starts to not have them. All right, so blockfish, this is gonna be for my glitters. Glitter, 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 glitter. Don't see any duplicates. Wait, lime and what? Lime and orange, lime and yellow. See, I like when that is a thing. Cool. And then we have stripies. Stripies. Perfect. And then we have a Betty. Where is Betty? Betty. There you are. Magenta and brown. Didn't have that. Keep the chest by the farm. No more flying back and forth. Oh. Make separate chests and place signs with a name on each type. Yeah. I might end up doing that. I should probably start placing these like in the actual aquarium area. Just right now, I'm like, I'm just gonna leave them here. But yes, that's a much better area. Or even just, yeah, down by the farm in itself. Snooper. And hi, Stanos, how you doing? Yeah, no worries, thank you. Hey, HC Mace Challenge drop from build height, kill a mob, no totem. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Okay, so pink and blue, perfect. And then we have a Brinley, which must have its own chest. Yep. Cyan and blue. Yay! No duplicates! Woot woot. Dread, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Wait, what? Excuse me while I call every realm member I have. 10 players used a key on a vault. It resets? No, it shouldn't reset. It should be for every player. Every player can open at one time, I think. Whoops. I forgot what I actually went out there to do, and that was to get some more glass. Whoopsies. It should, like, every player has a chance at opening it, but every player can only open it once. You have spent several minutes looking through where the fish you've caught would be a huge time saver. I agree, but am I going to do it right now? Probably not, but I agree. Oh gosh, I'm making it so hard for myself, aren't I? It should be like I chuck them all in one chest and sort them later type of deal, but I don't know. I'm just like, ooh, I'm gonna like kind of sort them, which isn't good because yeah, I have no idea which chest contains what. Right, mostly get the heavy core first try. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I guess try it and see. That's cool if it resets. Alright, that should be enough glass for now. Ooh, didn't take damage just then. I'm gonna have to go test this out ASAP. Oh, you just have to make sure every player opens the same thing. No, that doesn't make sense. I'll tell you why that doesn't make sense. Because you could just get 20 keys, right? And then stand at the same thing. Everyone uses it, and then you could just use it over and over and over again. That doesn't make sense. I feel like that would be a loophole. If you can try it multiple times, if it resets, just say all 10 players could be standing right at the keyhole. Every 10 people use it. There's no way that you could just reuse it instantly. I just feel like that's gotta be... Have to bug the heck out of people who casually add to their houses every 3 to 6 months. I don't know. Just do you know what I mean? I feel like that sounds way too OP. In my opinion. I guess because it's like a server, maybe they try to make it more fair. But I don't know. I feel like resetting is weird. Redeem 5 minutes of cleaning. Do you encourage you to do it now? Yeah, I'm not doing it. Sorry. Yes, I cannot. Yep, you can't pause on servers. So any server, even Java servers, you can't pause on, which yes, does make it difficult because I'll forget. I'll be flying and I'll be like, oh. I'll literally be mid-air flying and I'll crash into something and be like, oh, that's right. Because I'll like pause to talk to chat or something. And then I'm like, oh, that's right. Can't do that. Definitely been there. Mm-hmm. It's probably a bug. Right. All right. We're going to make some... I'm going to make like the archway now. So that we can get this area looking good. And I'm going to do like a little archway across here. Much sad, many tears. It's okay. This area, once this is done and once I actually have a nice, like, I think once we figure out this area, Meridiums, I think it might be better to do it once we have a way to access this. And like, because once I build a platform / like walkway across here, I think it'd be easier to keep a chest. Like, we'll be able to put a chest right there for them. But right now, I know that like this space is temporary, so if I start placing a bunch of chests, that's gonna get really overwhelming really quickly and actually might be a step backwards in a way. So I think we'll have to wait until like this area is up. But I want to do the inside of this today if we can. I mean, am I gonna even finish these walls by today? It's already been 3 hours. Holy. All right. So let's do. How do I want to start this? Also, how can I build up there easily? So, I guess we'll start right here. Oh, missed. Hang on. Alright, start right here. And... Probably start like right here. I'm just bringing this across so I can get the shape. Because we have to get rid of... That's going to have to all go. What's the dumbest way you died? Dumbest way I died? I haven't died yet, I mean, in this hardcore world, nor have I died yet on the server that I'm playing on Clockcraft. I haven't died on that yet either, so I don't know. Dumbest way I've died, like, there was a lot of dumb ways I died in Dominion. One of the weirdest ways I died that I was, like, so mad about was, I guess, like, on the server, the Deep Dark was not, our server was not updated to 1.20, so, like, we didn't have the Deep Dark, or 1.19, whatever. So we had the Deep Dark, we didn't have Ancient Cities, we had like a mod for it, I guess, and all of the areas that would have been Deep Dark, instead of Shriekers, there were like TNT. So that's what was like replaced, I guess, trying to make it like dangerous, but because it wasn't, we didn't have Deep Dark. So basically, like we had a mod that kind of gave you similar, it was like kind of similar cool blocks, but it wasn't like the Deep Dark. Because our server wasn't at that point. And so I remember going into a cave and mining. And I was just mining. And it wasn't even TNT. It was more like a landmine. Like an instant explosion landmine. And so I'm mining. And I just blow up. And I'm like, what just happened? Like, what actually just happened? And thankfully Viking was on. And I was like, Viking, like, can you go and see? Because I spawned way far away, you know. And I was like, can you go and see where I just, like, go find my stuff? Because I, like, just lost all my stuff. I was in a cave, and what happened was it actually blew up all of my stuff. Because the TNT just kept, like, or, like, the mines or whatever they were. It was just, like, a chain reaction. And I was like, why did nobody tell me that, like, this was a thing? Like, oh, by the way, the caves are filled with, like, flippin' landmines. And so, yeah, that was probably one of the dumbest things that I did. Because I guess I just didn't, like, ever, like, had no idea that that would even be an issue or something that I, like, had to be aware of, you know? So that sucked. Was lagged lava bucket death for sure. Yeah, any type of like lag or something like that I guess would just suck. That would be upsetting because there's nothing you can really like do about it, I guess, which is, yeah, which kind of sucks. Because at that point when you like realize you're lagging, it's kind of like, oh boy, it's like you kind of know it's coming. That's kind of like how it was in, like, there's a couple of times where I've experienced that actually in Minecraft servers before, where I've been experiencing lag and I'm like, okay, I know that my game's about to crash, and so I'm always like, oh my gosh, like, making sure someone's like near me or whatever when I die to get my stuff, because I know it's gonna happen. My game's gonna crash, whether there's like too many people in one area or too many, like a bunch of flippin' TNT being set off or something that's just causing like an insane amount of lag. But yeah. So, crazy. I can't make a base without walls because I can't feel safe. Yeah, I mean, especially if you're playing on a server, your base like needs to be protected, especially if you're on like a server where people are constantly destroying your stuff or blowing up your stuff. I'd be very scared. Nothing done I ever planned to. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually at least in the vicinity of what I planned today, so like that's good. That's a check mark. Stand in area of plans, like of set plans. Yep, that's right. I'm standing right here. That works, right? But like, did I actually... I thought maybe I would finish this whole room and the interior today. I thought actually the last 3 streams that I was working on this, I would finish that. But no. And here we are. Not gonna not be able to finish it till next week now. Yikes. And I see a fish again. And obviously I need to get the fish. So like, what do you expect me to do? Leave a pretty fish and not collect it? No. Obviously gonna have to get it. Oh, right. Endersaw fly out and exploded into bits. Oh my, that would suck. That would suck. Goodness me. Alright, we'll put some fish there. Farron witnessed it. That would be a pretty good clip, actually. Seems like you followed the exclamation point 10 plan. Yeah, exactly. I'm like in the area. I am in the area, but I'm also like keeping a watchful eye for any new fish, because you know there's thousands we need, so everyone counts. Okay, so basically I'm trying to add a little bit more to this, because this like does not come down far enough to actually see, to allow me to see which block I'm on. Same with this one. Because we're going to do an arch, and then that way this is going to look like it's supported by something and it's not just floating here, right? So, on the edge of the wall, which is now... It'd be 1 block out, so it'd be here. Fishy business, mm-hmm. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I was gonna say. I was like, if this is not on the right thing, I'm going to cry. Like, I thought that wasn't even for a second, but it's okay. It's okay. It's all good. Nothing to see here. Alright, so that's gonna basically come down to this level right here, because this is where... Actually, a little bit further. This is where the archway is going to start. So we started with a lovely little wall. Sitting on level... -9. Oh, yeah, -9. Alright. This is going to make it look a lot more complete, guys, by the way. I will say. So, -9. I'm on -8. That's going to go down 1 more. And that's going to go right there. Okay, so negative... No, not right there. Yeah. That's going to be 9, right? -9. No. If I'm standing on -9... Yeah. Alright, that's good, that's good. Okay. And then I probably did a solid block. Yep. So I did a solid block on top. And then a solid block out. And then we'll do stairs again. And then we'll do a solid block on top and solid block out. So stairs, solid block, out, stairs, solid block, out, stairs. Okay. Alright. Guess that's gonna work. That looks not too bad. I might need to put slabs, but... Ow. Gotta get this, get these sorted. Okay. Up, out, stair. And then... Up, out, stair. Up, out, stair. Up, out, stair. And then this is the middle. Okay, so I think instead of that, we'll just make that, we'll do, hold up. There we go. I think that actually works quite nice. And so then those are just going to come down to this level. And that's going to be kind of like holding up our wall. So this is going to look like a really nice space. Okay, sweet. I think that's going to be good. Because now we can just stand wherever this is going to be, like right here. And just make sure that this goes all the way up and down. Ah. Yeah, stairs are annoying. You do get used to it. I would say, yeah, glazed terracotta in terms of like placing is the worst. Because I can never figure out what way I have to face to place terracotta, glazed terracotta. Stairs are a little bit more easy. Because it's like whatever side you place the block, you can like visually see if it's the right way you want. Whereas the terracotta, it's so much harder. You should see some of the Twitch quotes. Oh, they're so bad. So bad. Oops. It's like, where is my exit? Here it is. Goodness me. Okay. Can I get another shulker too? Thank you. Get over the bloody laser. Get over the bloody laser. What was I playing for that to be a quote? I'm always so curious. I'm like, what was I doing when I was saying that? Laser. I don't know. Yeah, a little bit random. Okay, we'll take some deep sleep. And some more of these. 2021. No. So 2021 was the one that I think went for like a day, like 22 hours or something. Oh, possibly Fall Guys. Yeah. Maybe that makes sense. I might have been playing a different game for my birthday. Yeah. Yep. If it was on that date, that would make sense. All emotes must be Bill approved. That still stands. Bill was very happy about the new Taneesha elf. Okay, this is looking better, guys. Amnesia. Maybe amnesia. I was actually thinking amnesia. That was one of the first things that popped into my head. I was like, amnesia? Maybe? Ooh. Please hold. We need to make sure that this actually comes out again. So otherwise that's going to look like it gets lost. So we should probably make sure that this comes out. Again, so it's like 3D. So should we blame Bill for the lack of Cosmo emote? Yes, definitely. I could say, yeah, you know what? I made a Cosmo emote. Bill didn't approve it. Yep, that's right. Made one. Bill didn't like it. No, he didn't. He didn't. I didn't make one. I actually started editing it, but for some reason it got harder to just like recolor. I don't even know why. Just got weirdly harder. Do, 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 do. Hey, Mysterious Gamer, how you doing? I never understood the rage Fall Guys calls people until Fortnite did their version. Yeah, I didn't play too much of it during the Fortnite version. The thing that annoyed me the most about Fall Guys Fortnite was that, not the game itself, but that people would camp at the bottom for when you complete it. They would camp in that, like, town and then kill you right after you complete it. That's what annoyed me. That's what made me rage. Not the actual game, it was the campers after the fact that got me. Whoops. They would immediately land there waiting for people to complete it. Then kill them. Might be able to put one of these here. Yeah, that might work a little bit better. It was so buggy on Nintendo. Yeah, I think I saw a clip. I think there was a clip that you posted of it at one point. But it was buggy. You got like stuck. It was like you were like stuck in something and it kept like not, you couldn't move, or you were, yeah. I think I remember seeing it. Your birthday's on Friday. I'm so pumped. Let's go. Happy birthday for Friday. That's fun that you have a Friday birthday, because then you can kind of like use the weekend to celebrate it. It's always annoying when your birthday's on like a day, like a weekday or something where you have to go to school or work, and it's like, you know, you're not able to fully enjoy it. Not that I like doing much on my birthday, but you know, I just want the day. I just want like a day off if I was working or something at least. Okay, so I'm supposed to put a slab right here. I put one on that side, so that would just go right there, I think. Yep, nice. Now we just have to bring the rest of those down, and I don't have any more amethyst on me. Now we do. And glass. Alright, this is looking better though, I must admit. It's gonna look really, really clean once this section gets done. Like, once this gets brought down to this archway, this whole back wall is gonna look nice. And it's not even gonna be decorated yet, but it's gonna be blocked in, which, like, is the first part. We're still gonna have to put some lighting and some glowberries and stuff. Some foliage. Made a big difference. It looks good. Thank you. Okay, I'm glad that it like did something at least, because I've wasted like 3.5 hours on this. So if it did something, then good. I'm happy about that, because yeah, I was a little bit nervous that it wouldn't make too much of a difference, and that wouldn't be good, obviously. I'm like, I feel like it should make a difference. Okay, bring this up. I might even need to make the archway come out one more, because I kind of want it to be 3D, and because this block's gonna come out one, that might look a little funny. Oh, whoopsies, that was actually supposed to be there. Alright, ready? So this side is blocked in now, so does that look better? Oh, without the glass. Okay, hang on. Just need the glass. Okay, that was bad. Definitely don't try that while flying. Yeah, it was all effective. All effective nonetheless. Yeah, look at that. That looks so much more contained now, and I was getting some weird lag spikes just then. Maybe new fish spawned. Or maybe an axolotl is in there eating all the fish. Actually, you're fine to do that because I don't see any new ones. So that'd actually be helpful. Yeah, this is looking cool. I just did it again. I told myself I wasn't supposed to fly and place blocks. And your birthday was 10 days ago. Happy birthday, Red Pando, for 10 days ago. Also very nice. Hope you had a nice day. My birthday's not till next year now. I already had my birthday. I don't remember what I did. I streamed, but I don't know if I, like, did anything. Like, did I go out? Did I go out for dinner or anything like that? I don't remember. I probably went out for dinner or something. That's what I would have requested. I would have requested games, games and, dinner. Okay, that looks so much better. I wonder what the archway looks like from above, or if you can even notice it. Probably not. I mean, I use the same materials, so that doesn't really help. Yeah, okay. Alright, so you can't see it from above, but I think once I decorate that, that'll look a little bit better. But for now, she's blocked in, and that's good. That's a start. Like, this is tedious stuff, but I do think it's worth it. Just imagine, like, flying down here now to access the fish and, like, being able to fly through this beautiful area. Compared to what it has been for the longest time, which was a singular hole in the ground and a death trap to fall down and hope I land in the water. So from a difference of what it was, it actually was huge. Like, it was a massive, massive difference. So I'm very happy with it. Carrot pancakes. I have never heard of carrot pancakes before. Nope. I've heard of potato pancakes, which is a little bit more, like, savory. Potato pancakes, but I only heard of those. I don't think I would have if I wasn't exposed to, like, Jewish culture. If I wasn't, experiencing, what was it, like, Passover, whatever it was, like we had them for, I probably wouldn't have ever had that or known that was a thing, even if I just, like, was living in America. Spinach pancakes, nope. So potato pancakes is the only kind of, like, I've also made, I've made, like, vegetable, like, I've made vegetable, like, fritters before. That's what it's kind of reminding me of. Like, if you smush together a bunch of, like, carrot, zucchini, cheese, you press it all together and then you fry it or bake it, and then it's like a crispy little vegetable patty. That's kind of reminding me of that, maybe. I would look up, like, a vegetable fritter and see if that's kind of maybe the same thing. Possibly. I also have a fish in there. I see pink fish. There it is. Like, I see dead fish, maybe? Nope. Gotcha. I have a feeling I have that one. Honestly. Alright, this axolotl has to go now, just because there is new fish spawning. I gotta make sure that the rest are gonna be safe. Carrot pancakes right now. So how do you make your carrot pancakes? Like, what goes into your carrot pancakes? And are you frying them, baking them? How are you, like, cooking them? Okay, this has no glass the entire way up. Oh my gosh, wow. You did not hold back with that one. We like dessert all the time. Yeah, it's like healthy pancakes? No. No, that's not a thing. That is funny. Alright, bringing this all the way up. Literally the entire way. Okay, good. Okay, everyone, this wall is in. Now I want to like change this one to make it even, because essentially it should have been the exact same thing. Should have been the exact same. Points at Pop-Tarts. I've eaten Pop-Tarts. I don't eat them now, but I obviously had to experience them, because that was a big, like, that was one of those things you see on TV all the time, you know? They're all the American TV shows, they're all just like grabbing a Pop-Tart, eating a Pop-Tart. And I'd never tried one before. We didn't have them in Australia. So that was exciting. But now I don't really, it wouldn't be like my preferred breakfast option for sure. But that was definitely one of those things that I had to try. Normal pancake recipe, but it has more carrot and less flour and egg. Same for spinach pancakes. Interesting. And do you have anything with them? Like, obviously you don't have maple syrup, I'm sure. Or maybe you do. But what is it? What do you have, like, with... Do you serve them with any type of, like, side or, like, sauce or anything? Or you just kind of, like, maybe ketchup or something? I don't know. Jam. Okay. So it's still kind of sweet. Interesting. Because when you think about, like, carrot and jam, I wouldn't, like, ever really have that. But maybe with that combination, it's, like, not bad. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So now, guys, I think what I want to do is put a floor in this place. Because it's kind of... I don't know. It's been sitting here for a little bit. And I think I want to add a floor to make it feel more complete and not just, like, deep slate everywhere. Giving carrot cake vibes. Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah. Like, carrot, even carrot cake and jam might be a little weird, but I guess carrot is used in, like, can be used in a sweet sense as well. Yeah, that actually makes a little bit more sense. Oh, goes well with meat. Okay, so you're having a jam that pairs well with meat, also in your, with vegetable pancakes. Okay, very... I don't know, that might have made me a little bit more confused, actually. So it's maybe more versatile, but that's true. I guess it's like having maple syrup with chicken. Like, I would think, like, if you told me that before I came to America, I'd be like, what? I'd be like, I would never go to have maple syrup on my chicken until, like, chicken and waffles were a thing. And it's really good. But I would never picture that combination if I didn't, like, come to America where it was like an actual normal thing. Like a normal... I also thought just having chicken for breakfast in general was a weird thing. Like how you go to like Chick-fil-A or like breakfast places and they'll sell you chicken, like chicken sandwiches and stuff for breakfast, which was really weird to me. Like that would not be a thing. Like we'll have sausage and bacon and that's about it. We definitely will not have like a chicken patty for breakfast. That is strange. So that's why, like, whenever Chase gets that, I'm like, that's so weird that you're eating that for breakfast. I don't know. I feel like it's very strange. Oh, that was one I already had. Oh, yeah, these are all ones I already have. But I think in a lot of cultures, that's actually completely normal. Like, having that stuff for breakfast. Like, waking up and just eating steak. Ooh, oh... Okay, you know what? I have had, like, sweet meatballs before. I've had sweet meatballs. Like, in, like, a sweet, like, sauce. I don't even know what went with it, but, like, a sweet, like, barbecue combination sauce of something. So I guess, like, yeah. Makes sense. It's funny how going from movie characters to games to food. Oh, yeah. Yeah, conversations here, you know. I like to just talk about so many random things, whatever. We get lost on tangents all the time. For sure. It's giving Thanksgiving already, my brain trying to understand. Oh, yeah, and like, yeah, I guess a lot of, yeah, that's true. Things are served with like sweet things a lot too. Something else in breakfast or food because I'm getting hungry again. Hey, I should be the one complaining. I haven't even had breakfast yet. I have not had breakfast. Should we do stone? No. You know what I want to do? We should make this floor feel mineshafty, and I think for that we'll basically start with wood. Because I want it to feel like the same, and for the ground in my mineshaft, ooh, I guess it was stone. It was stone with wood accents. So maybe we'll just place down some of this, and then we can do the oak wood on top of that. You never do? Never. I used to never eat breakfast either. And I mean, I guess I still don't really. I usually have like a breakfast, like early lunch breakfast kind of thing. Yeah, that's more what I do. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat today. I have to go to the grocery store. I'm trying to decide like the best order to do things because, as I said, I have like an appointment tomorrow, so I will be out. So technically I could just like pop into the grocery store tomorrow, but I also have to go to a store to get a shirt to wear to the event this weekend, and it doesn't open till 9:30, so I can't go before stream for that unless I'm just like really late. But I only have 2 days, so I'm trying to like, do we just maybe get takeout today? Maybe we get takeout. Maybe that sounds like actually a pretty good idea. Yeah, let me just convince Chase to let us get takeout today, even though I've been trying to eat healthy, but whatever. It's either that or like try and somehow go grocery shopping, and I don't want to have to do that. Rush, get back, edit my clip, set up my TikTok stream like all before. Yeah, oh my god. The most important meal of the day. It is like that too. Like I have heard that statement so many times, but I still choose knowingly to not eat it. Like even though I know it is the most important meal of the day, technically it is. It's important. It's what gets your brain functioning. Maybe that's why I am the way I am. Yeah, that explains some things. Eating breakfast is supposed to be like the fuel that your brain needs to do its thing, and that explains a lot. Yeah, that's all adding up. But yeah, it's supposed to be good for you, obviously. It's supposed to get your brain going and your metabolism going and all that good stuff. But I don't know. Sometimes I'm like nauseous and I don't want to eat in the mornings. Like I can't even think. The only thing I want to do in the morning when I wake up is just like chug water. Or coffee right away sometimes. Sometimes I'll wake up and be like, coffee. From like all the withdrawals overnight. I'm addicted. But yeah, usually it's just I wake up and I'm thirsty. I never really wake up and I'm hungry. And if I do try to eat right away, or even sometimes when I like smell food right away, like too early in the morning, I'll feel sick. It'll make me more nauseous. So yeah, I don't know. What about a second breakfast? I mean, what's funny is I love breakfast food. Like I could definitely eat breakfast food at any time of the day. Like I would definitely be down with that, to eat breakfast at any time of the day, but just not right when I wake up. And then depending on my schedule, I'll usually be busy and I won't get to like have time to eat at the correct like breakfast time because I'm like getting ready or getting set up, or sometimes I'll like go out right away and I don't eat. Like this morning I literally just got up, got ready and left. So sometimes it's like impossible to... Okay, you're gonna be mad at me, but I think I have to... Okay, no, you know what? Let's just go remove... I'm gonna move these axolotls, okay? Alright. I have... Oh, yeah, sorry. I've not watched The Lord of the Rings. Hey, Allison, how you doing? I eat instant noodles most of the time because you love instant noodles. I don't like instant noodles, really. I miss 2-minute noodles from Australia, which, yes, is instant noodles / ramen, but I don't know. It's, like, very unhealthy, and I usually only eat them when I, like, can't afford to buy food. We'll have, like, backup ramen, or if we're really trying to save money, because, you know, you can, it's like, what, 20 cents a meal? Less than that? 10 cents a meal? So I'll eat it then, but I don't like eating it because it's actually, like, very, high calorie, high sodium, like not really good for you. So I try to avoid it unless like we're struggling money wise, and then we'll eat it. But yeah, other than that, it's not like my go-to snack or anything. I try to go for a little bit different things. When did I start streaming? Like today? I started streaming like today, like at 10 a.m. So, or you mean like altogether I started streaming 4.5 years ago. If that's what you mean. Okay, yes. I'll make it a little bit bigger. There we go. Oops. There we go. Yeah, like 3 hours ago. Yep. Almost 4 now. How you doing, Bill? How goes it? Yes, I'm on Twitch right now too. Yep. Okay, this area is looking so much better. This is gonna be our little water hole drop area right here too. 30 by 30? Oh my gosh, no, don't worry. I thought you said 3 by 3 and I was like, yeah, I guess I should make it a little bit bigger. Because they were in like a 2 by 2. I've seen you in Twitch? Yes, there you go. I'm gonna put some like frog lights or something in here too so it's nice and bright. Which game do you like to play mostly? Minecraft. I basically only ever play Minecraft. I play some other games offline from time to time, but I've been so busy that I have not had time to do exterior gaming out of Minecraft. So it's just been Minecraft. Okay, do we have any frog lights down here by any chance? Nope. Any new fish? Yes. And an axolotl. That is making me very nervous. Alright. 1 new fish. Two new fish. Okay. Oh. Okay. Good to know. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, I'm good with the 3x3 actually. 3x3 is fine. Alright, I think what we'll do now is we'll just start placing these like in here and I'm not going to sort them just yet. I already have all that stuff, Allison. Yeah, I'm actually a graphic designer myself, so I do all my own overlays. And if you take a look at my channel or anything like that, I have all that stuff. So thank you. Please don't go into streams to try and like self-promo, like sell your work and stuff. It's not really the place. Keep it professional. Message my business email. You know, don't do that in streams. Amaroos, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Especially if you've already asked before, you know that I'm not interested. No, just said I don't want it. You can just go ahead and do your thing, Aaron. Thank you. Alright. We really need to put a floor on this. Like, floor on the top section, that is. Okay, so if we did... Oh, I came up here for frog lights. Oh my gosh. And then I got distracted. I put my fish away. I forgot to grab them. Yeah, people are relentless, man. We were just talking about this today. And it's like, at this point, I don't know if it's like genuinely real people or if it's just like these bot accounts. I don't know. Because if it is real people, like, it's just not the way to go about it. Like, from even just like a professional standpoint, like, it's just like inappropriate in a way. Like, if you actually looked at my channel, right? If you're trying to get work, it's also like, do your research. Like, if you looked at my channel, you would see that I have a banner, I have a profile picture, I have all that stuff, right? And then also, if you actually looked at my profile, you would see my business email for business inquiries. Come on. Do it. If you're gonna do it in a proper way. That's why I'm like, I don't know if it's real people or not. Because I mean, it's been this way since day one, but it's like non-stop. And I'm trying to like figure out like what it is. Alright. Frog lights. I had one purple one. And purple is the color that I wanted for them. So I feel like that's going to be the prettiest. Did you mute? Yeah, they're muted, I think. Or timed out or messages deleted or something. You fell out of your chair. Oh boy. Yep. About to swing that hammer. It's, you know why I said hanger? Because I was like swinging I was like doing the lasso. Yep. That makes sense. All right. Let's grab this. Most people just delete it immediately. Yeah, I mean, it's because the way they started out, it was like, oh yeah, let's just have a fun conversation. What's your favorite game? How are you doing? Like, come on. They're getting sneaky. I think someone's like genuinely interested in my content and they're like, wanna buy my stuff? I don't actually care about the stream, but wanna buy my stuff? Ooh. That's interesting. That's funny. Became popular against your American friends. First distraction, then boom. Yeah, they really rope you in, you know? And it's like, just kidding. Buy my stuff. Bait and switch, yep. So disappointing. Alright, here is our area where we drop down. Now, I don't actually have a platform yet, so it doesn't even need to be this big. It technically needs to be 1 block wide. But for now, we'll leave it like this, and we'll keep the water there too, until we know where the wall has to come down. Yes, like we were just talking about it. And that's so funny that they're like, oh yeah, here's a demonstration of everything we talked about earlier. Oh, goodness me. It's ironic. Okay, also my arm is getting so sore. Oh, man. Like, not sitting properly. Getting crampy. Ow. Alright. So that's gonna be the drop down. The wall, I mean, this side still looks really messy. I think it's because I haven't really fixed that. And also all of the amethyst just like going in between here also gets a little bit crazy. And then we have the water elevator, which we have to figure out how we want to do that. For now, we'll keep these right here. These things in the way are getting a little bit annoying. And then we got to figure out how we want to get this down to over here. So, if we... I don't have any TNT, but I think that's going to be TNT'd through there. And then if this is the center, right here, this should obviously be where the staircase goes. The staircase is most likely going to be made out of wood. Made from paper, drywall, or like wallpaper. But yes, not everything is built with actual like stone and high quality material. Like it will blow over. Something you can walk through without noticing. No. No, walls are solid, but they'll just be built with like beams and like wooden beams and wooden framing rather than like being like a solid like brick wall or stone wall. It'll be all made out of, and I'm talking like exteriors, not like interiors, which are mostly that. But yeah, exteriors too. Okay, wait. Yeah, this is all gonna be made of that, but this is the center right here. So right now the shape is a little bit strange. No worries, Phyllis. Thanks so much for being here again, as always. I appreciate it. Then this is gonna be this level. So all this underneath, I guess, doesn't really need to be there. He's put his body through drywall once. He didn't seem to notice it. Oh my gosh. But I feel like they're thinking it's like invisible or like see-through or something. Or heck, maybe your kid's onto something. Maybe they have the X-ray vision. Like, I can definitely walk through this. Someone guess your favorite animal. I'm gonna say a panda. I'm gonna guess a red panda. Just a total random suggestion, but I'm gonna go red panda. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Red pandas, haha, that was hard to guess. Tyler, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, so now we are at the bottom of this, and I highly believe we're gonna have this like swell. Like, honestly, we might do. Actually, we can't do like a swelling staircase. That would be fun to like staircase it up, but it's gonna have to be probably like up the side here. Any fishies? Yes, I do see a fish I need. This is getting a little bit annoying, flying up and down every single time. I did see a pink one. There it is. We got a glitter. Nice. Into a European wall. Well, yeah. A little bit more sturdy, I guess. It also depends on like when the place was made too. Because I feel like architecture now, especially with all the buildings that are popping up, a lot of companies are going with kind of quantity over quality. So like the cheapest, most efficient, quickest way that they can do things sometimes is the way that they do things in order to get a gazillion buildings up quickly. So for that, it's probably cheaper material wise and quicker to not obviously do heavy duty like actual concrete stone buildings, maybe like it used to be. Just eating your tuna. Nice. All right, I am trying to work on my little geode area. I think so far it's looking a lot cleaner, which I'm happy about. I might have to bring this staircase over like this, I think. Yeah. Oh my gosh. My cats would run into it. I know that. They body slam into everything. Now you're hungry again. Well, thankfully for me, tuna is a turn off. I don't like any fish or anything or seafood. So yeah, for me, I hear tuna and I'm like, ugh. It's like makes me, no offense, I just don't like it. It makes me, gives me unappetizing, I guess you could say. And we will have another wooden floor on this, so I know it looks a little bit messy right now. Yeah, that section's gonna have to go. And then that's probably gonna have to be, I don't know, this is probably gonna have to be like walled off or something as well. Right, but it's food related, so you're at this point like any food will do. You're just hungry. Yeah, I'm gonna try to order something, I think. To each their own, exactly. Yeah, I just don't like seafood at all. But the thought of eating is making me hungry in general. So I kind of get it. Let's see if we make this, because if this is the ground, the walkway is probably gonna have to be something else, or like the wall for it. Probably do the same pattern. And this, I don't know if we want to maybe have a pillar or something down the side. No, we shouldn't need that. It's just gonna be floating. That should work. Oh my gosh. You're stealing my line. Hi, Bill. Sorry, Taneesha Elf. How's it going? Alright. Yay! I like that. I am going to need some... Ooh, pretty fish, pretty fish, pretty fish, pretty fish. Pretty fish, pretty fish, pretty fish. I love the cyan ones. They're so nice. Ah! Oh, it's not even cyan. This one's blue, actually. Yeah, light blue. Looked cyan underwater. Who's bamboozled? Oh. In the band. Wait, what? Do. Just these areas look really slim. Here we need to make a little archway too. ET dub. So probably starting like right here. Because I want to be able to access through here too. Because that's where the beacon is. And that's where the side that's going to connect to the cave. So start by getting it to this height. Probably to that section right there. So up until the glass, because that should be centered. We can do just like a little archway here as well. Where is my stairs? Okay, crafting more. Alright, so we'll go... Stair. All right, yeah, we do have a pet section in the Discord if you want to post it. Yay, all right. Now we have a new walkway. Hooray. Not new walkway, but this is open now. It makes it look a little bit messier. Hamster dance song. I haven't. Gosh. The issue as well is like this one down here is not centered. So I guess we're gonna have this one little platform hanging over. Art people can be real when trying to sell stuff. Okay. Too Bratty coming in with a raid. Hello. Welcome in, guys. How you doing? Hi. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. I'm just trying to build a little, well, kind of decorate a tropical fish area right now in my hardcore world. What were you guys up to? Bratty, thank you so much for the follow. What were you guys up to? But thank you so much. I think you may have came in on an ad. Which, like, you shouldn't get them. But there is a chance that you may have been hit with them, which sucks. So, there's a chance. But welcome in. If you're here, if you can hear me, I hope you had a fabulous stream. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. I appreciate it. We need wood, and I think we're just gonna go get it. We're chatting and doing some Pokemon. Ooh, that sounds fun. Like Pokemon games or like Pokemon cards or something. I just actually bought a pack of Pokemon cards today. I couldn't help myself. I said that I wasn't going to buy any more. But I was just like, I'm just going to spend $5. That's fine. I didn't get like a whole box or anything. But like, I'm just going to buy it. So I did. And actually, I pulled a nice illustration. So it was worth it. I actually made my money back. By a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I'll check out your pet pics later. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. That really means a lot. Hope it was a good stream. It was a game. It was a mod that fuses Pokemon together, which was fun. That sounds fun. Actually sounds very fun. Well, thank you so much. I'll have to check out your streams. I just love having to take 3 hours out of my day for a 1 hour work meeting. Oh boy. Infinite Fusion is top tier. That does sound fun. I feel like that would make it so much more challenging too. Alright, we got our wood. Yes, there's also a lot of other random things in there. as well. But that's fine. See how this is going to match, guys? This is going to be the same type of vibe. We're going to do the same thing here. Discount Aussie. How'd you know? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Tweesy, thanks for the follow too. Boo, ba-doop, boo, boo. But if you guys are familiar with Minecraft, this is my hardcore world that I've had for 4.5 years now. We're on day 16,946. I'm so sorry. I know. I was like, there was literally like 40 seconds or something left on the ad, and I was like, just came in at like the worst time. I'm so sorry. But welcome. Thank you still for commenting and hanging out, waiting for them to be done. But hi, probable guy. And yes, no worries. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Okay, this looks crazy, but we haven't. It's not decorated yet. It's gonna look better. It also looks better in here without shaders right now. That's also probably gonna get covered, I would say. Any fish that we don't have. Ooh, I see a stripey. I'm kind of doing a little Pokemon-esque gotta catch 'em all type challenge in my hardcore world right now. I'm trying to get every... Oh, there's another fish too. I'm trying to get every type of tropical fish, which there is, I think there's like 3,000. It's very difficult. Welcome back. There we go. It'll look so much better when you can't fly out. Yes, I agree, actually. Once there's a floor in, it's gonna... You'll only be able to see this from the bottom, and it's gonna look a lot more cleaner. Or if I'm doing like a replay mod flying down or something. There you go. Yeah, that is very true. 2 new fish. Hip hip. Hooray! And I don't see any more. Alright, cool. Now, if we go ahead and make some wood, we can make some wood planks, and we can see if we can do a little walkway here. No, I've built this whole thing today. So this whole wall I built. So this is a lot of blocks. This is like 2-3 stacks per row. It's a lot. It's very tall. So I've been building all of this whole side I did today. So this whole entire wall. And then I placed in the floor. I mined out the things that were in there too. And then I also finished a couple extra ones on this side too. And now I'm trying to make a nice little floor. I mean, I'm probably going to decorate with more amethyst once I figure out. I'm definitely not at like the decoration part yet. But usually along these, I'll put trapdoors with amethyst on them too, as well as like other lighting sources. So there'll be some decoration as you kind of get higher up. But these are all actual amethyst, like growing amethyst clusters. So those are the only ones I'm actually keeping. I'm not going to just build more random floating. These are actually just real... like mineable amethyst or whatever you call it, budding amethyst. So yeah, I don't know if I'll add more like regular ones or not. That's a deep mine. Yeah, this is where my first / at least as far as I know, well, at least far as I've dug up, closest geode to my base. So this is the area for that. BRB, no worries. Yeah, so now as we fly down, we actually have a water elevator going up. We have a water landing area. And now I want to do this. Boop, 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 boop. Because we're kind of, again, going for, like, the mineshaft-esque, like, vibe. It's looking real nice. Thank you. So I'm trying to make it feel like a mineshaft, kind of. It's because it's all the same pattern as I did for my actual mineshaft. So I'm trying to do that. In a way... We probably Now that I think about it, I don't actually think this needs to be here. Because this can be floating. We might even be able to, like, hang this. I will say this one is the wrong height to be able to put things on. So if we want to do a fences or anything around that, that's not going to work. This is not going to be the right height for that. That's the only thing. Ooh. Yeah, that's the only thing. Oh man, then we have to have another walkway right here. Oh, excuse me. We're gonna add another walkway down here. For this section. Where the center is. Hi James, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, this one's gonna be interesting because this is gonna go down a lot. Or none of the yeah, or none of the things break. Listen, I'm actually gonna also add a couple of automatic ones. So maybe either down here or maybe even one of no. Probably has to be the one down here. I think for a couple of these ones in here, I want to do a piston contraption where basically I push a button and the piston activates and turns them all into the what are they called? The shards, the amethyst shards. Yeah, that's kind of my plan for that, and then that way I'll be able to get, you know, we'll have one area where we can fortune and then one area where we can this is going to be interesting if I take this all the way straight down. Yeah, one area that we can fortune and one area that we can silk touch. So this area can be silk touch, like bam, 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 bam. Nope, I will probably not be flooding any of them. But because we have this one here, I do want to just have like some automation in that one, but I also am like not too concerned if those ones down there break. Like as you can see, there is so many down there still, so I'm like, all right, shouldn't be too bad. I might also get rid of these two. I think these two might be nice to get rid of because they're very like kind of in the way a little bit. Like, I just realized if this is slabbed, this is gonna take 4 actual ever to get all the way down. Like, this is probably not gonna... We're not gonna hit the ground until about here, I think. What is in your opinion, the nicest template? Personally, the nicest template, I think, is... I haven't really been playing Fortnite Fish Stick, I'm not gonna lie, so I'm not gonna add anyone right now. I actually only like, if I'm doing it the way that I usually do when I stream it, is I only usually add subscribers on there as like a privilege, or if you're next to like in line. But I haven't really been playing, so it wouldn't be super beneficial to add me right now anyway. But I think the silence trim, that's my favorite Belgian boy, because it covers the majority of your armor. So if you want your armor to be a particular color, like red or blue or green, if you use the silence trim with whatever color you want, the majority of your armor will look that color, like the most. So I recommend that. 170. Oh my. What a legend. Holy cow, James. Thank you for that. That's awesome. This is actually even worse than I thought. It was exactly, I was like, it's gonna come out to here or here. It literally came out to that exact spot. Oh my. Great. The one with the 1.2% drop chance. Okay, listen. I was very grateful. I got Silence Trim, my first ancient city that I looted. So I actually got both the Ward Trim and the Silence Trim in that very first one. So yes, I was very, very lucky. I know it is the hardest one to get, but I did manage to actually pull it from my first city, which was amazing. Ash, or sorry, yeah, Ash Aggie, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. Welcome to the Beanie Bunch. Thank you so much for subscribing. Choosing to use your Prime on me, it means a lot. I appreciate it. Also, guys, remember multi-month gifted subs this month are 30% off if you do multi-month. So if you're thinking about being subscribed for a while or the next couple of months, it's worth it to cancel your sub and resubscribe to get 30% off right now. So September, take advantage of it. I recommend, if you guarantee that you're going to be here the next 3, 6 months, 12 months, whatever, it's kind of good to do it in advance because then you'll get pretty nice discount. Like 30% is actually very nice. All right. This is an interesting one. So this is the walkway. Not textured. It's just a very, very, very long walkway down to this level. But that's what we're going to do. You're sub till March. Nice. See, that's solid. Unless you did it not in September. But still solid.
Oi,
you subscribed that long.
Let me out.
Did you know it's September?
It is September. Let's go. Thank you, James, for the 101 as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, wait. This is the wrong height, isn't it? Yep, I knew it was going to be 0.5. Classic. I do know Adventure Time, yes. Like, my friend was obsessed with it. She made me watch it a little bit. It's cute. Like, it's a cute show, but I've never really actually watched it, like, properly. But I do know Jake and Finn and all that, yeah. Red Pando, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. Hi, hi. Oops. I will say this is looking like a much more open and coherent space than what it was. Like, look, when you stand here, this actually feels gigantic. Little do you know, when you actually look up, it's like so much bigger as well. Like, it's so much crazier. And that reminds me, I'm gonna put in the floor up the top. I'm gonna do it. I kind of want to do grey glass and stones. Like, some of it is open and then we have like a solid walkway of stone. That would be cool, I feel. Okay, because... Oh no, the YouTube chat doesn't work. That's annoying, I'm sorry. Wonder why. Chase, are you still here? Can we order food? I don't know if they're here. I really want to order food. Can't go to the grocery store today. I don't want to go to the grocery store. I'm gonna go tomorrow. Okay? I'll go to the grocery store and get my shirt tomorrow. Smash it all out. Because I guess I won't be able to do a TikTok stream tomorrow. Is that a new fish? No. Oh, there's a pretty one. That one is so pretty. I need a water bucket. Uh-oh. No, I just saw like the prettiest one. Wait. It was like blue. Yeah, look at that. Cyan and light blue. I love the blue ones. They're so nice. There was also this one. And that's it. So yeah, you basically, it is like I'm getting 2 to 3 every time. Every time it refreshes, we get 2 or 3. Yeah, why can't the groceries still come to us? I have got groceries delivered once before. But it was like, I don't know, I had a bad experience with it. It was like, I was so mad at the person who was like doing the groceries because she was like, the one thing that I wanted to get from there was basically a bunch of, why does that one look checkerboard from the bottom? Interesting. It was these burritos, these like vegan burritos that I was addicted to. They were so good, and like that was like such a nice healthy like dinner that I was having like for like a frozen meal. It was solid. And I remember this woman was trying to like, she was messaging me saying they don't have them. Like the main reason I ordered was so I could get them delivered. And I think this might have been like just as I'm pretty sure I was like just coming out of having COVID or something as well, and like I had to get my stuff delivered. And I remember her saying like, oh, they don't have them. And I'm like, oh, did you check the, you know, I like described exactly where they were because I knew exactly where they were in my grocery store. And she goes, yeah, I went there and they didn't have them. And I was like, okay. She's like, do you want me to replace them with like these ones? And she sent me something entirely different. And I was like, no. It's like a completely, I think she like sent me a picture of like a flippin', it was like a pizza pocket or something. And I'm like, or a hot pocket. I'm like, no, like it's completely different. It went from like a vegan bean burrito to literally like a meat filled hot pocket. And I was like, no, don't do that. Anyway, I drive to the store because I'm like, there's no way they didn't have them. I drive to the store. Oh, guess what? They had the burritos there. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. So I just literally ended up having to go anyway because I'm like, I need them for my dinners. Like, I literally needed them. And so after all that, she basically was trying to tell me they didn't have them, and they did. And I know they did because like I was, you know, just there not too long ago. I know exactly where they keep them. And yeah, just very frustrating. And I've never ordered from there again. Let's see, chat's back. Yeah, it looks like it's back now. I think I ended up messaging, like, I think I ended up leaving, like, I don't know if it was a review or like I left a message or something, but I remember saying something along the lines of I ended up going because I wasn't satisfied, or so, you know, I wasn't satisfied with the replacements or something that they tried to give me, and lo and behold, they had the items there. Like I knew that they did. 1 2 1 2. So I remember doing something or trying to get at least like some type of reimbursement for like that, because like the whole point of ordering is so you don't have to go out. And I'm pretty sure at the time I was like recovering from COVID. I don't think I was like, hopefully still wasn't positive at the time, but like I was definitely still suffering with the symptoms. If you guys have ever had it, it's brutal. What the, look at that lighting difference. Whoa, that's messed up. Look at that. Ready? Wow. I guess I blocked the one last piece of roof light. Now that looks dark and terrifying, and this is where this is. That doesn't work. There we go. Yeah, so I was definitely not satisfied. It was very annoying to deal with that. 1 2 3 4 5 1 1 1 2 3 4 5. Technically, if we do it like that, we should do 1 2 3 1 1 1 2 3 1 1 1 2 3 1 1. Oh, nope. So yeah, anyway, annoying. That's the only time I've ever gotten groceries delivered, and because I had an experience like that, so I never did it again. Do, 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 do. That still doesn't look right. And that looks funky now from the inside too. I think the tower's gonna have to be removed. 1 2 3 1 1 1 2 3, and then probably 1 1 That's probably how it needs to go. We did like a kind of like that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I just do a little one like that. Oops. Might be able to make it a little bit bigger. I just did this wrong, too. Wait. Because I forget that there's glass and not a hole, right? If I use like black glass or something, black glass is kind of spooky. But this one, I feel like it blends in with the stone and it doesn't really, like, it's pretty cool. It's going to make this area feel a little bit larger, but it shouldn't make it feel like, I shouldn't forget that there's glass there, if that makes sense. So now, if we do this, I'm going to make this section also glass, I think. We could have like a, like it could go like that and like that. So, got to finish placing that, but that looks pretty cool. Now I'm gonna actually have to use my water elevator and stuff. I'm gonna actually have to use it now because that's gonna be covered up. Cats are crying. Ooh. Another win for a normal non-connected glass. Alright, we're gonna do this. Hi Paige, how you doing? And stone. There we go. Cool. I am just working right now on my tropical fish farm area. I'm trying to finish up these walls. See, this one now is like not along the edge of that, which might be an issue. I'm doing good, thank you. Because we're gonna have like a little hole. And this area right here is where you're gonna jump. And if I'm... Okay, it's not centered, so we're gonna have to move that. But you should be able to fall, and you should... Okay, a little bit scary. Make it one slab higher on the glass. And back up we go. Working on my nether hub. I hate Bedrock Edition. We can't build on the roof. I actually don't like building on the roof. I think the nether, personally, is like such a wasted space that no one like really built in, besides like nether highways and stuff. But yeah, I love doing gigantic nether builds because I don't know, I feel like it's such a space that people just don't use. Like it's so like underestimated. It's like a space that so much can be done with, but people just don't really take the time to do it. Or I mean, honestly, it's quite dangerous. I don't blame anyone for not, but yeah, I was like sick of being so scared in the nether, so I was like, okay, screw it, we're gonna basically do an entire build in the nether. And so yeah, I've done a ton of nether builds now, and it's like honestly one of my favorite things. And that actually, my nether project is one of my best favorite farms that I've ever done, or best favorite like builds. Best favorite best. Okay, all right, so one issue here is the water elevator is not centered, which, you know, is fine. I have to fix this. Oops. I hate the nether with a passion. Using pink glazed... Oh, pink glazed terracotta for the first time. Okay. I put the stuff in, guys. So now Dude, that's so unfortunate that that is not... I kind of want to put the drop down right here. Oh my gosh, we should definitely do that. We should put the drop right here. So then, like, that's the down, and then this is the up. Because then we could have it, like, bam, bam. And then that would be so much more even than trying to be, like, jumping down here. So we have the down area, and then we have the up area. And now when you look up, that's all you see. Alright, apart from the walls not being done and the lighting not being done, that's... Oh, geez, I flooded that whole thing. Okay, it's fine. Yay, this is feeling so much better. I'm actually very happy with this progress. More pleasing to the eye, yep. It was like the fact that that's not centered. Like, stuff like that doesn't usually bug me, but I feel like that one would. Let me show you my nether real quick. I don't know, have you seen it, Paige, at all? Oh my gosh. I tried to fly. I cannot fly anymore. There's a roof. There is a roof. We have to now, every single time we want to go up, actually take the elevator. Jeez, this is gonna make it a little bit more, it's gonna make it a little bit more difficult, I think. But yes, my nether, I'll quickly show you. I don't know if you've seen it. But I'm just very proud of it. She did it, finally. Dude, Bill was waiting for that moment for the last, like, 3 weeks that we've been working on that. So firstly, when you come out of my nether, it's pretty ugly right here. Okay, it's pretty ugly. When you fly down this nether highway, I've started building nether highways. So my first little area in the nether is this nether hub. So I have like a little nether hub that's not complete yet, but it does keep out some of the gas. And then when you keep flying down here, this takes you to my nether project, which I transformed the nether into a ocean themed oasis. So this is what it looks like. It took me about 2 years. But I think it was worth it because now I'm not scared of the nether anymore because it's completely spawn proof. No mobs spawn. Completely spawn proof. Don't have to worry about ghast, piglins, anything. It's completely spawn proof. No mobs can get me, nothing like that. It has about 5 farms in here. So every single farm that I need to access with a skeleton farm, gold farm, froglight farm, piglin trading hall, honeycomb farm. I have a bunch of things, blaze farm. And I can do it all in a very safe manner. And yeah, that was my biggest thing. I was like, I want to turn the nether. I hated it. I was so scared of it, terrified of it. I wanted to turn the nether into a place that I was not afraid to be in anymore. So I was like, okay, screw it. I'm making a perimeter. We're doing this thing. So yeah, that's a project that I'm very proud of. It's not actually water pink. It's hi, how's it going? It's glass actually. So it's about 6 layers of glass. And I put carpet underneath, like blue carpet, and on top of frog lights and jack-o'-lanterns, and it made it makes it like give it this kind of foggy effect, so it looks like it's deeper than it is. I saw a ghast. Don't worry, these are just my pet ghasts. These are my pet ghasts. I did keep a few for fun. They just got stuck. They got stuck in the netherrack, and so I just built around them in glass and I kept them. So I have 3 ghasts right here. I love the kid in the water. Oh, there's a few of them. There's a few piglins trapped in the water. I'll eventually get them out. But yeah, haven't for now. And then also, when you come through here, I've started making this like a skulk themed area. Again, this is all going to be spawn proof. This has like glass on top, so nothing can spawn. I do need more guardians. You're right. And then this actually takes you to my ancient city project. My ancient city project, and like I'm transforming it into a fantasy themed kingdom. So yeah, I love how they're all facing. Did you know that that's actually a fun fact, is ghasts, even if you turn them, like I tried to turn them, and they always face south. Even if you turn them, they'll immediately turn back, and they always face south. I don't know if it's like that in Bedrock, but in Java, always south. It's weird, very weird. But that was annoying, so I wanted to like flip them. You have yet to find an ancient city? Ooh, I can't wait for you to find one. They're scary, but like now that I've done one, I feel so much more confident with looting like extra ancient cities. I found probably about like 5 or so since I did my main one or looted my first one, and yeah, they're really not that bad. I mean, the 3 strike thing is pretty nice. Basically, whenever I would get a strike, I would just be like stop moving and be very careful and like wait for the cooldown or like get out of that area just to not risk it. But I think it's people that struggle with ancient cities are people that are like rushing them and getting a bunch of strikes and not caring, because then they're just spawning a bunch of wardens and it's not even phasing them, or it's, you know. So I tried to just be, if you're careful and you pay attention to when you set off the shriekers and you like have a timer to know when those strikes expire, you'll be much better off than like just rushing through them. That's how they can get bad and dangerous. You're really that one person who says I'm gonna make a small base and that is the small base? Yeah. Honestly, that project was going to be a 256 by a 256 square. It turned into about a 300 by 400 area. So it almost like not doubled in size, but it basically expanded so much more than it originally planned. So I wanted to make it a little bit more organic. I think if it was a square, it wouldn't be as believable. So yeah, I made it a little bit better. I went on many for journeys to the trial ruins. Oh, until the map bug happened. Ooh, I didn't hear about that actually. Map bug? Built a cute cottage and called it a dirt hut. It is a dirt hut. So 256 by 256 is the exact perimeter for spawning, like for spawn proofing purposes. So if you have like a wither skeleton farm, I think gold farm is the same, but 256 is like the radius that mobs can spawn in. So basically you have to just spawn proof that exact 256 by 256. You can go bigger if you want, like I did, but that's like the minimum amount. So that's what it was going to start at. It just happened to like, I was like, oh, I'll just like push this wall back or push that wall back. And then it kind of just became like a weird kind of like 300 by 400 with, it's probably like a 4, you know, some areas go back even more. So that space is probably even larger in some parts. Nether portals not being a full block when you stand in it is so much better. Nether portals not being a full block when you stand in it. Oh, wait, so nothing can spawn in there anymore? In the nether portal frame? Is that why a lot of farms broke recently? Because they used to be able to... mobs used to be able to spawn in the portal. It's a beautiful dirt hut cottage. Yeah, it's gonna get a little bit better. The bigger spawn-proofed area probably helps with the hotter... It does, yes. And now that the skulk area is getting built, James, like all that external area, that's where a lot of piglins were spawning. Once that goes, then the piglin farm is going to work a lot better too. Bedrock, Java. Oh, got it. Also, thank you, Black Air Force. I appreciate that. I mean, hopefully... you know, hopefully the world, you know, my content, my world can be shown to more people. I would love that. I would love to try and encourage more people to play Minecraft and be creative and literally just build some awesome things or do some awesome things, because I am so passionate and like have so much love for this game, and I would love to be able to share that with more people for sure, and show them that like, yeah, all the things I've done and like what's possible for like other people to do. But yeah, oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. Bedrock Bill. Bedrock Bill sounds better than Bedrock Java. Alright guys, I am actually going to finish up. I am starving. It's like almost 3 o'clock and I haven't eaten yet. Or 2:45. I have not eaten yet. I didn't even finish my coffee completely. It's kind of devastating. I got this a long time ago. This girl needs to blow up for real. Aw. That would be cool. Because then that would like solidify me. 10 gonna have a vegan burrito. Well, not anymore. And maybe if the grocery lady delivered them to me that one time, I might still have some in my freezer, but I guess not. No, I think I'm gonna order food, honestly. I don't want to go grocery shopping. I still have to edit a clip, and then I might run out to see if I can get a shirt today. I don't know. It's just they're in different directions. So the place where I'm getting my shirt and the grocery store, they're in 2 completely different directions. So I'm like, do I just do it all tomorrow? I don't know. I'll see. I'll see time-wise what we have time for and figure it out. But I'm going to be live today, guys, on TikTok doing some clock craft. And if you guys want to see early game Minecraft, I know this is not early game. This is very end game kind of things going on. But if you want to see early game Minecraft, Bedrock, Taneesha playing Bedrock, okay? I'll be live on TikTok, clock craft tonight at around 5 to 6 p.m. EST. I've been going for about like, I think yesterday's stream was 3 hours. The stream before that was 4 hours. So much more Taneesha time if you guys are, you know, wanting to hang out and watch me play some Bedrock. Which has been a lot of fun, and there's some awesome people on that server as well. So that's been fun. I'm actually gonna do like a spooky fantasy themed base. That's my plan, but we're at the point where like I don't have netherite yet, I don't have enchantments, I don't, you know, so it's a lot of early game stuff, which might be kind of fun for you guys to watch me do, because that's something that you've probably never seen me do actually, unless you were here on like day one, right? So I am going to raid right now and have a look who's live. But if I don't see you on TikTok later, guys, I'll be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST, where we will be working on the nether, actually. So we'll be getting netherite, extra netherite for our stack shack. We'll be getting extra netherite for the faction attractions, so the redemptions that you guys who need netherite armor, I'll be getting that. And then also working on more of the skulk area to keep spawn proofing some of that. So that is the plan. We also are almost at 16,950 days, so we'll hit that tomorrow as well. But let me send a raid over to... Let's see here. Do 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 do. Give me a second. I am looking through. I also can't reach out right now, so if you're suggesting people, I probably won't be able to see. Oh, okay, let's raid, we'll raid, have I raided them in a while? I don't know if I've raided Flip in a while. Oh well, they're like 40 minutes in, so they're just kind of getting started. And yeah, survival grind day in hardcore Minecraft, perfect. I'm gonna send you guys over to Flip. They're always good vibes. Obviously fantastic creator as well. So copy this raid message, guys, and I will see you either later tonight or on Twitch tomorrow for some more hardcore. So ow, just grinded my teeth, that hurt. I want to make sure I have their stream up, because I always never get it up and then I have to like open on my computer, and it's so annoying. All right, guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for watching. Have a great rest of your day, and bye bye.